Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Captain of Industry coming at you. Another stream. Industry coming at you. Okay, that should have passed. Sometimes when the Twitch stream kicks on, the audio from Twitch, because I'm watching my own stream so I can comment and stuff. Yeah, sometimes the audio kicks on, so sometimes it happens. We're gonna keep it. We're just gonna bulldoze forward. Yeah, good day. I don't remember how far I got. JohnMegacycle here, Captain of Industry. Yeah. Early morning for me, but that's okay. I'm waking up with a little bit of coffee and a little bit of Captain of Industry, and let me know if the birds are too loud. Right now we're in summertime. We're well past May Day, and it is gorgeous out. It's gorgeous out like almost every morning. It's either overcast and cloudy and cool, or it is an amazingly sunny and birds are out and everything kind of a day. So if the birds are too loud, if they're coming over the audio too much, let me know. And as always, let me know if there's any changes that I can make to the audio. Anyway, I'm happy to do some tweaks. There's one thing I wanted to discuss before we got started. I want to give a shout out to NickNick9379. That's their handle on YouTube. They gave us a chat about lifts. Now, earlier in the season, I guess I'll call this a season, I was like, how come it lets us raise this up to 6 and then give us a warning? Warning, a port is above transport support height. Connection might not be possible. I could not figure out a good reason as to why, but Nick came up with the answer, and the answer is retaining walls. Retaining walls have a maximum height of 5 above. So if you really max out your retaining walls, this height here might actually be necessary. So you do that, and then your conveyor belt doesn't look so stupid because it's actually starting from a height of 2, right? So this is the actual reason, and it was a brilliant thing. Thanks again, Nick. Shout out where shout outs are due. Appreciate that very much. So you could use retaining walls and lift up like this. So that is the whole reason why. If there's a different reason, I super can't think of it. But that makes sense because the retaining walls have a height clearance of 5. Let me get the verbiage. I'll get the verbiage, Berber. Prevents terrain from collapsing. Walls can be placed below the surface to prevent terrain collapse during mining or above terrain to aid with dumping operations. The placement elevation is adjustable. Walls will collapse if they hold more than 5 units of height, or if they are overfilled. So there you go. There's the reason why lifts can go to 6, and why the retaining wall goes to 5. So there you go. It's actually incredibly smart. I think my brain was like, but 6 is greater than 5. Why does that make sense? And then my brain was like, it doesn't. It's math. We're not going to understand it. Don't worry about it. It's dark magic. It was lost to time. Don't worry about it. And then like my brain just is like, okay. And that's it. But no, thank you. Thanks for the shout on that. That's awesome. Let's do a quick recap of what we did last episode, right? I think we did our new steel foundry. If I can find it. There we go. Our new steel foundry got turned online last time. There are 2 main differences between this foundry and our generic Mark II. I'll paste the Mark II again so you can see exactly what I'm on about. Steel Smelt Mark II. This was a very strong iterative upgrade from our Steel Mark I. The game's paused so it doesn't matter, but I'll do this so we can actually see what's going on here. Main difference between this is this was a double up in blast furnaces. We went from level 1 to 2 for there. We used a large crusher, which was more space and worker efficient, even if it was more power hungry, but it is exactly what we need to do. Just doubling up on everything in general. This still was using coal as its main fueling proponent. Now, we're at the stage of the game where our consumption is starting to go a little out of control, or it can. Right now you can kind of see here, like we're sipping on coal, and we're sipping on coal for a lot of reasons. One is, I'm actively trying to offset my power base from coal to wood chips. Second thing is like a lot of things that we're doing. Hey, Cyber Psycho, good morning. It is morning for you too. I remember. I'm really trying hard to memorize people's time zones. I think it's morning for you. Right. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. Definitely so. Okay, cool. Like, it's 7 a.m. for me. I don't think it's past 9 a.m. for you, but we'll... definitely morning. 8 a.m. Yep, makes sense. Nedvid, welcome to the stream. That's what they call me. They call me John Man Streamer. I've got some German in me, so it'd probably be spelled like this: John Man Streamer. That's probably how it'd be spelled. The two N's, right? I like that. They call me John Man Streamer instead of James Bond. It's not Bond, James. It's John Man Streamer. It definitely sounds like if you ever see me at like a gathering of people that are like, we do YouTube videos, that's definitely when I put my name on. Like, let's be fair, no one's gonna know my face. Like, if I put JohnMegacycle on my yeah, it sounds good. We're building our own language. I love it. It sounds good. Sounds. Okay, what was I talking about? Right. So we did this last episode. We built up our new steel setup. This uses arc furnaces. Arc furnaces are very thirsty. They're very thirsty energy-wise. The benefit being is we're getting away from coal. I did all the math last time, and if I take the equivalent amount of coal I was burning to make steel, but push that into power, we actually would net a couple of extra megawatts. It wouldn't be super crazy. It'd be like 2 megawatts, but still, savings is savings, right? I believe last episode I also did this. I doubled up on more power. Excuse me. This is 45 megawatts of wood chip power. So we have a very strong, thriving wood industry. I have been known to do some math. Don't tell the authorities. Don't rat me out. I sometimes when no one's watching, I'll grab a book of pre-algebra and I'll just do some math. No one can tell me to not do preform basic math. Is a truck stuck in here again? Now, why are you two stuck in here? There's this one. Okay, a small interruption. There's one little bit right here that they're like, I could get in there. I could get in there real good. And the other one's like, I bet you can't. And they just like double dog dare each other. And then, neat. I gotta recover both of you, ding dongs. Yes, a large harvester does not have a truck assigned because I had to recover those things. I thought I low-key fixed this. I did low-key fix this. Okay, I'm gonna super fix this right now. It's literally hurting cats at this point. It's just for the love of all that's holy. Stop. I don't know what the truck is doing. I don't know. There's nothing back here. The tree. You see the tree designators? There's nothing to harvest. There's nothing going on. I can't believe I have to do this. We're all adults here. I've been informed. You would assume I'm an adult? Good. Stop messing with stuff. I'm gonna win. This is how I'm gonna win. I'm gonna be pedantic and shallow about this whole thing. Okay. Hold on. We're almost there. Then I can finish my recap. Yeah, doesn't smarter is probably the best phrase. That's the best way that could have ever been phrased. Look, it's early in the morning. JohnMegacycle don't smart none too good, okay? Not even on a good day. Okay. There's no way you can get back here at all. Now you might be like, John, you didn't actually build the barriers. Those are just the planning mode blueprints. Yes, trucks respect planning mode blueprints. Here, I'll prove it. In case there was any skepticism. Let me dissolve all skepticism right now. Like a good science man. Oh my god, I don't want to talk to the pipe. Where's a truck doing truck things? I'm about to untruckify it. You're not moving. You're moving. Okay. Okay, you gonna go this way? Nope. See how it just went around right away? Trucks are very superstitious. I don't know if you know this about trucks in general. Trucks are incredibly superstitious. I'm gonna throw this here. Yep. Yep. Trucks also need to burn sage before they turn the truck on. It's cool, man. Hey, I'm not gonna yuck on someone's deal. It's awesome. I'm just saying, they don't care for ghosts. It sounds like a great way to start a conversation. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle, and I don't like ghosts. Okay, I need to ditch some hydrogen on the quick. We're low on diesel. We fixed that a bunch yesterday. It was a pipe throughput error, user error around pipe throughput. I'm going to do this, even though this is a low-key, really dumb, bad, sad answer to my problems. If we could just quick build this son of a gun, and you do the hydrogen thing, great. I'm going to get some... Oh, our tree harvesters should all be hydrogen-driven. Yeah. All of them, I think. Yep, 12. Perfection. We're going to do the same thing with our large tree harvesters. Hey, buddy. You're going to become... one with hydrogen. Yar? I think I did that right. What else did we accomplish last episode? Oh, I know what we accomplished last episode. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't think of this to say this thing. Hold on, I'm almost done. There's a tree harvester in here. There you are. Okay, there's one more. I think I did that much math. I think I counted to 5. Boom. Totally counted to 5. Charizard is the ball. Dun 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 dun. Evolving. There you are. Happy to help, my friend. Two major projects finished yesterday. This highway to someone's afterlife, probably. This is how we get to Valhalla. No, it's, hey, my friend, it's all good. That's how we learn together, right? I'm not the authority on English good either, but I'm happy to try. That's the important thing. So I can read it. It's all good. I'm with you. So we need to get to the other side of this because... okay, now you're not even trying. Yeah. I really needed iron real bad, so I wanted to start this project, and this literally moves mountains. We have iron over here, which is a very strong supply. I'm trying, I swear. It's all good. Like I said, I understand it. It's no worries. This was the other major project I was really happy about. That's also very true. Yeah. Also, okay, so like when it comes to like language structure and prose, if anyone like wanted to learn a different language, the cool thing is like if you learn Spanish or German or French, like much of the structure is similar from the way I understand it. But like when it comes to English, you can just throw adjectives anywhere you want. And also adjectives change based on prose, like how are you feeling? I'm feeling good. No, you're feeling well. You are good. You're feeling well. And it's like, how would you show that to someone who doesn't know the language? It's like, oh yeah, that's the right adjective. And that's totally technically correct. But it'll just change whenever it wants. It's like a ditto, right? If we're talking about Pokemon analogies, English is just a ditto. Is it really effective at communicating information? Probably not. I tried to beat the Final Four in Pokemon Red with a level 70 ditto and it sucked. Because I spent a turn transforming or whatever. It's not great. It's not great. But it worked. I mean, it's what we've got, right? I tried to pick up a couple of extra languages as I was growing up, and I just don't have the brains for it. I gotta think. I take too long to think about it. Okay, back to this, probably. This island. More iron. There's a bunch of stuff here that I wanted, so that was important for me to get this. This was a strong push material-wise, but important. I'm also starting to build out our rail line. So, choo-choo. That's all getting built out. Am I happy with this design? Ultimately, this is a good first-generation design. That's how I consider all my stuff. I consider all my blueprints and all my stuff very iterative, right? We start off with like a rough draft, and we make it serviceable. Once it's serviceable, we have two options. We can either mass produce it, copy paste it 1 billion times, or we can really tweak it. Learn French in school, I can't speak it. I think I know as much French as someone from where I live would know. I know cheese omelet. Oh gosh, what's in that one song? Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Far better. Run, 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 run away. Yeah, whatever French is in like regular English speaking songs, I could probably get that far. But after that, narp. Narp. You can say I can't speak French. There was a that was a bit, I think in like a Family Guy episode or whatever, someone went to Germany or something, I think. And one of the characters was like, I'm lost, can you help me? And the person in the foreign country from that character, I think it was in Germany, spoke perfect, right on point English. And had, I'm sorry, I'm unable to help you, I don't speak your language. But they were speaking in English. And the English speaking character was like, no, you can speak English, that's awesome, you can help me? And the other character replied, I've only learned enough of your language to eloquently explain that I'm unable to speak your language in a manner befitting of what you seek. Or like, whatever. And then the other character's like, no, that's actually, you're speaking English. And then they go back to the other one, it's like, da? And it's like, no, you weren't lying. That is all you learned. Oh, that's stupid and funny. I like it. Alright. Back to whatever we're doing. I was making more hydrogen out of fuel gas. I need to just start burning fuel gas like crazy. Yeah, okay. I've brought that up like a bunch of times, and I've never had someone remember it. So I'm glad. Thank you. I'm glad somebody remembers it, because it's just like I don't think I know what I'm talking about. All right. Now, yes, this is the moment. This is the moment I'll go to my therapist and I will let them know. See? That one other guy on the internet also said I'm not crazy, so bite it. I'm not that violent. Alright, here's what we do. We're gonna just start getting to cracking. So have your YouTube, how come you don't dual stream? Every time I've tried to stream on YouTube and Twitch, the YouTube stuff gets silly. I don't know why. Comments get dropped. The quality isn't good. Like, I'll be recording like a dancing chicken monkey bird thing. And I'll watch the Twitch stream, and I'll watch the YouTube stream. And the YouTube stream just didn't, like, quality. The YouTube side was always lacking a little bit. I don't know why. I went through all the settings, because I know how to use OBS. I used Restream.io, whatever, and I was like, here's my stream. It's 6, I think 6, because I do 1080 60 frames. YouTube says 60 or 6 megabits a second. Twitch says 6 megabits a second. I'm like, cool. Hey, Stream.io, here's 6 megabits a stream. Here you are. And OBS will tell me if anything's dropped, and Twitch will be just perfectly fine. And YouTube will be like every so often, and I'm like, I'm not smart enough to understand what. I just don't get it. So I've tried it a couple of times. Unless there's like a better site or a better way to do it. I was using Restream because OBS doesn't allow multiple streams. Technically that's true. Technically that's untrue. What you could do is you could just open OBS twice. That is a way to get around that. I don't know if that's something I want to shenanigans my way into. I've actually opened up OBS twice in recording. There's a video I did recently with Josh and Miss Prime. We did Archipelago, and we did Mega Man X3 together. It was a lot of fun. If anyone's not familiar with Archipelago, let me know. It is a very cool game system. I've been playing in the Megacycle Entertainment community for, I don't know, like 6 months now? 7 months now? Like, months now. And it's super great. But what I did is I open up OBS twice. I record one screen, mine, and then I have them share their screen in Discord, and I record that. So I needed a second OBS instance. It works great. It works wunderbar. Super good. Wunderbar super good is definitely all the German I know. So there, let's just get that out of the way. Also, it's my new, it's definitely my superhero name. If it's not John Man Stream Man, it's Wunderbar Super Good. They call me Wunderbar Super Good. I come here to make sure everyone's having a safe stream and respecting the rules and paying attention to the mods and staff. And that you can tell I'm validating myself when I throw in a random trumpet. It's a sad trumpet, but dang it, it's doing its best. Even if it's a weird, sad trumpet. And then this turns into that chicken conversation I keep having every stream for real reasons. That would be dope. Thank you very much, Cyber Psycho. In for the win again. I appreciate that very much. Oh, did you finish your open TTD thing? Because I haven't done mine yet. I'm saving it for the last minute, apparently, as always. Because I'm a really good time management man. Time management man. I'm gonna need a level 2 pipe. Level 2 pipe. Not yet. We're gonna do it this coming Sunday. Perfect. And hopefully, I won't have any electrical problems. Oh, I don't think I followed up with it. I don't think I told you, like, what the deal was. So, fuses. I had 2 fuses that would not enable at all. I'll make this really short. I would go to the fuse box, flick them on, they would immediately hard off. Just hard off immediately. Which told me one of 2 things. One, the fuse is damaged, or something else, somewhere else, is tripping it. Those are the 2 things that could possibly be happening, I thought. So I went through all the outlets, and I could not find another outlet. Breakers, right, breakers. Right, breaker box. Yep, they're not fuses, they are breakers. So I went and tried to figure out what was... Yeah, I'm not an electrician. My understanding of electricity is being electrocuted twice and then realizing this is way outside my intelligence, so I'm not touching electricity no more. Anyway. Went through tried to figure it out, and there was an outlet... There was a short in an outlet that needed to be replaced. So, short in an outlet got replaced. It was, oh, okay. I'd love to get into electricity and electrical work. I would absolutely love it. I think I wouldn't be crap at it? I don't know. I'm really good at selling myself, right, in general. I think I'd be slightly less than crap at it, yes. That's how I also discuss all of my builds. All of my construction builds, I'm not aiming for any amount of systematic perfection. I am looking for, is this something that I'm okay with for now? I can always come back later. We can always come back later and clean it up and tidy it up and everything. But for right now, is this acceptable? It is fantastic. No, don't connect to that. What am I doing? I'm literally just going to dump this into the ocean. I'm going to dump regular water into the ocean. I don't want to deal with it right now. What I need is all this hydrogen worked out. Types of games you play should be okay. It's like OpenTTD, the tracks are wires and the trains are electricity. That's cool, except the trains are always freight, and they're always fully loaded, and you have to respect the wires. Or the wires, you have to respect the wires, or the wires will disrespect you. That's what I should do. I should put my face in whatever for electronic and electrical work safety. That was a fun little phrase we just came up with. Respect the wires or the wires will disrespect you. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. But yeah, that's valid. The thing is, it's just kind of a pain in the butt to do as one person. Because you gotta flip the breaker, go check stuff, and I don't know. I kind of imagine electrical work always being with someone and shouting down a hallway. And not like that's my idea of a romantic Saturday, but like that's how I kind of envision it. Is it on yet? Did you turn it on? What? It just seems like... John, how do you like to spend your Sundays? Oh, generally yelling at another person in another room is how I'd like to spend my afternoons. I set a high bar for myself. That's the important thing. Alright, I'm dumping this water because at this stage of the game, where I'm at, water management is a chore. And I already did all my chores. I already did the dishes, started a little laundry, prepped some stuff for today. Today is a holiday for folks in the US. So what I'm going to do is this is going to be a short-ish stream. And by short, I mean about 4 hours. I like to do for like 4.5 hours. Well, I did try turning it on and off, and it kept flipping off. That's why the breaker kept flipping me off. That's why. Alright, you're gonna dump... Mother's Day. Okay, yeah. It was Mother's Day for us here in the States 2 weeks ago. On Sunday. But happy Mother's Day to all mothers. If you are a mother and you are watching my stream, happy Mother's Day. Also, I'm sorry you've chosen this to be your way to to spend out some time. Okay. There's 2 things I need to work out right now. The first thing is fuel gas, and this is one of the reasons why I don't really bother, or I haven't really bothered with doing a bunch of, what am I trying to say? I haven't done a bunch of putting my blueprints out on the forums, on the thing, because everything's just still always so changing. Regular one is fine. We're getting oxygen from this. Yep, perfect. How much is it? Okay, that's fine. Boop, boop, doop. You're gonna be the diesel. Or as I like to say fancy, diesel. The fanciest of fuels, diesel. Runs at a higher temperature. Provides more horsepower. Welcome to the world of diesel. Okay, so that's one problem. That's going to just work out excess fuel gas, turn into diesel, done. This is turning extra fuel gas into more hydrogen, which I don't want anymore. I don't need more hydrogen. Hydrogen is not what I'm trying to accomplish right now. I really need to gut this, and maybe we gut this today. Hydrogen is being consumed how? In heavy cracking. We've already cut through all of our heavy. So there's nothing else in here that's dealing with extra hydrogen. We're getting extra. H-Y-D-R-O. Yep, I can spell. I'm very good at spelling. It's also using naphtha. We could burn it for steam. We could also make ammonia out of it, which might actually be a really cool, actual practical use for it. I'm using fuel gas to burn waste. I could make more fuel gas, which I don't think I want. We can make ethanol out of friggin' hydrogen? Oh, shoot. Huh. Well, fancy that. Huh. I think I'm gonna go this route. Oh, right. I wasn't holding control. I'll find you. You hold on to your butts. That one. Okay, hydrogen is right there, painfully so. And nitrogen. Actually, I'm gonna put you right here. We already have nitrogen just being blown away into the atmosphere. Nope. This is all very ad hoc. And I recognize that, but I just need to get some business done. You're ammonia. And you can do that. Don't bring me anything. Don't take away anything. Okay, good stuff. We're gonna get rid of that right away. Hydrogen. My man. Bad at spelling, won't be able to correct it. Spell like Avadra Cadabra. Oh, abracadabra? Abracadabra? That? The only way I know how to spell it is because those are my favorite Pokemon. Abracadabra and Alakazam. Yeah, this goes like this. Cyber Psycho, have you ever given a game like this a gander? I don't know if you've ever I don't know. I know like OpenTTD, and I know some of the games you play, but I don't know if you've ever given this one like a look. Alakazam. So way back when in high school is when those games came out, and we found out how to trade. The trading Kadabras did the deal. So I went in my first fight with the Final Four. I walked in with 3 Alakazams, and I bodied the entire Final Four. Now that I'm an adult and I look and I understand how like their stats work, Alakazam's special attack is stupid. It's absolutely insane. I did a Archipelago game with Joshimus Prime. We did Emerald Green or whatever, and like that is kind of like a rebuilt Red or Blue or whatever. I don't know all the whatever verbiage and versions and whatever, but it was great. I did the same thing. I walked in with the Final Four and I had Kadabras, which is still great. I walked in with some Kadabras. What's up, fellas? How you doing today? How's the local times? Sports teams? How are the sports teams? And I just annihilated them. I'm a dragon type master, and I have all the dragons. That's great. I got one psychic dude that's gonna kick you in the shins real bad, and you're not gonna like me. Oh wait, hold on. No, it connected. I'm just gonna speed this up. Boop. So yeah, let me do a quick sales pitch for. This is also connected to the wrong pipe, guys. What happened? This game is called Captain of Industry. Physical and special split didn't exist. Oh, I did not know that. I thought it was... Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Huh. I did not know that. That's good to know. So he was even more crazy. Oh, man. Mommy, why does that Pokemon look insane? Because his stats are insane. That's why. His stats be cray. Imagine a mother telling that to her child or whatever. Mommy, how come he look crazy? Because his stats be nuts. Alright, that's going to get us ammonia, which is going to be a little energy expensive, but get rid of some of this hydrogen. Okay, welcome to Captain of Industry. I'm going to show you what the game looks like when you start the game. You can do all the punches, but I can still learn the punches. They won't hit nearly as hard. Yeah. I think the perfect loadout is what? Psybeam, Psychic, and like that's all you really need? I don't know if there's newer moves or whatever, but like that's kind of all you need. So, welcome to Captain of Industry. This is a strategy resource management game. You start off picking an island. We are currently playing on Dragontail Island, and I'm going to load this one just so you can see it. There's mineable resources everywhere. The storyline is we have been, like, our settlement was attacked by pirates. And we got everyone that we could on a boat and whatever resources we could on a boat, and we left. And now we're trying to rebuild. We have to rebuild our technology, our industry. We need to grow food. We need to take care of people. We need to provide medical assistance to those people. Like, we need to do, like, everything we need to do, like, restart our knowledge of the world, so to speak. The world still exists. Like, this isn't an apocalypse level event where we're the only ones here. This also isn't a Factorio thing where we're the only persons on the planet. But this is how this game kind of operates. So we're going to just choose that. I'm going to blast through some of these options. We're also playing on Captain difficulty. We have all the default stuff. I'm not going to bore you with all the minutia. But I'm just going to fire this up. You can kind of see the flow of the game as it starts. And I don't know, maybe this is something you enjoy. The reason I'm streaming these now is because this is Update 3. Update 3 just included a ton of stuff. The UI's been rebuilt. They added trains. They added like 40 new recipes, items, products, whatever. They added space stations. They added asteroid mining. Asteroid mining in Factorio, for example, you build a ship, you go to space, you mine asteroids in space. In here, you put booster jets on an asteroid, and you launch it at the planet. And it lands on the planet, and you mine it from there. Ding. So this is the start. This is the start right here. We have some settlements where we have peoples. We have a broken communication station, which we're going to cannibalize for parts. We have this. We have some resources to get started with, and we start over. So take a good look at how this looks, because this is how we started. More in-depth version of roadcraft, little less driving. Yeah, you don't do any driving. This is almost like a black and white kind of a game where you're like God, right? Like that's how black and white was. You're a god and you have a familiar that runs around and does shenanigans or whatever, but like you're guiding the people to do things. So this is kind of that where I can't directly interact with the trees or the mines or whatever, but you get the stuff going and that's how that works. So take a good look how this looks, because I'm going to switch back to our save. So there's how... Oh, and also map size. Check this out. They also tripled the map size. So I'm just going to hold W. I'm still holding W. This is all the workable terrain, and it goes back the other way too. So don't blink or you'll miss our base. There it is right there. There's a lot of land and a lot of resources. Like I said, it got tripled. So... I showed you the start. Also, the map loading is way fast. This used to take a couple of minutes at this stage of the game. Yeah, I think it's still on sale. Not trying to... I don't push games on people unless I would also be crazy about it. I've been streaming kind of non-stop for the last 2 weeks. So this is our base now. This land cut, you can see exactly where the land used to end because it was all grass and stuff. This is all rock and waste and garbage and everything. But I built this out so we can start setting up a shipping setup. So that's all cut. This all got cut. This iron mountain that was here, flat and done. Sell me on things to make me spend my adult money. Absolutely. And because I still don't have a job, this is kind of the job for now. To be fair, I do get up and I do spend at least a half hour looking for jobs. A half hour every day. It's not great. The market, not the job hunting. I mean, job hunting also kind of sucks, but... okay, so... That's all fine. So yeah, there's a lot to develop and a lot to do. For sure. Low supply of animal feed. I'm going to pop that. I'll get to fixing that in a bit. I think I need to redo Petrochem. Okay, so I've got, let's be honest, I've got about 4 hours today. I can't extend it. I've got some company over. We're going to be doing some holiday things. I'm going to be doing some cooking. It's going to be great. And that sort of thing. So we are turning this into ammonia. We're just getting rid of some of that hydrogen. We're turning fuel gas straight into diesel. That's going to help this. Diesel's been problematic, not because it's diesel's fault, but we have other things that are choking out. Should have your company play Twitch with you. It's my female parental unit. I don't believe she would be very good at this game. My mother is good at a lot of things. I love her very much. However, captive industry, I don't believe is within her wheelhouse. Shush. I'm hunting some jobs. I had a significant other years ago, believe it or not, and we did that as a series. We tried to do that. It was, I'll play a game that you know intimately, that they know intimately, but I don't. If a truck is caught somewhere, I'm gonna cry. Why are you guys suddenly against this tree for warmth? Oh, okay. You just didn't have anything to do. What it turned out, so like I would play a game they would know intimately, but I've never heard of, and they would play a game that I knew intimately, but they've never heard of, and we would have a time learning each other's games and stuff, and it'd be cool. And the thing is, like, we did not have anything in common, which is fine. Like, that's the idea, right? Like, we're spending some time learning about each other, and we're recording. It'd be fun for like the YouTubes and whatever. What ultimately happened was, it was painful because they loved the Rust and the 7 Days to Die. And I played 7 Days to Die. The game doesn't intimidate me at all. But it was all like very fast-paced first-person shooters. Which again, I'm not hating on. I'm not saying it's bad, but I also like these. These are my wheelhouse. These are management. I showed them shapes, and I showed them Factorio without biters, just to ease it in a bit. And it was just like nothing's firing. It's cool. It was a fun little experiment. Never really went anywhere, but it is cool. Twas neat. Okay, I need to put the rest of this coffee in my face. Hold on. Okay. Would probably better play a game neither of you would normally play. That would have been really cool. I thought Core Keeper would have been fun for that as well, but we never really got super far into it. I'm gonna shut off these char burners. I'm gonna shut off at least 4 of these char burners. These are called charcoal or coal makers. I've been playing a card game recently called All the Goods. It is a German game, so they have everything in English, but there's also the German name for the structures and the items. So I'm kind of low-key learning German. Core Keeper does look like a lot of fun. I played it when it came out with 3 friends. We had a full party of 4. And the problem with it was, like, it felt too flat. Like, I was like, I'll be the chef. I'll do the fishing. I'll do the cooking. I'll make sure everyone has food. I'm happy to be the home... I'll be the stay-at-home dad or whatever. And then it just kind of felt like it was repetitive after, like, 20 minutes. But now, yeah, they've added biomes. There's new bosses. There's all kinds of stuff. I would look at trying it again. Yeah. It Takes Two. I just actually beat that with somebody. Just yesterday. Just yesterday, we wrapped up our run of it. It was really, really cool. All the love and dedication in that game was incredible. Especially the ice levels, where it really opens up, and I'm like, man, I just want to touch all the things. What does this do? Oh, it's another minigame? Awesome. Cool, what does this do? Oh, it takes me to the other side of the level because you can grind down this rope thing? Awesome. Like, there was so much. It was very cool. I've looked at Split Fiction, or whatever the new one is, and I don't have any feels about it, haven't tried it. What I've heard generally was, like, it's a soulless version of the other game, which is unfortunate. It just didn't have the love, I think, is how it has been portrayed on the Steams. Like, it's like, man, if you played It Takes Two, this is not a plus. This is not a good upgrade. And again, I don't have any opinions of my own. I've not played it. So, like, the general recommendation was, from what I've seen so far, is if you've not played either game, play Split Fiction first, and then go play It Takes Two. That's what I've heard. Again, none of these are my opinions. I have no idea. So I looked in the new one, heard it was better from some people. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I've heard both things. Like, some are like, yeah, the controls are better and the gameplay's better. And then other people I've talked to, it's like, it just feels a little less whatever. And maybe it's not immediately as emotional as parents are getting a divorce, which resonates with a lot of people, resonates with me. That's something to have as a conversation piece, right? So that can already be emotionally engaging. Plan playing Split Fiction with the girlfriend eventually. I think you both will have a wonderful time, and I truly hope that you do. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah. If you do give it a shake, let me know how it goes, if you don't mind. I would like to know your professional opinion on matters of the game. Alright, we're gonna get this out of here. This gets this. Okay, so now I have like about a bit of a foundational bit. Actually, let's get this out of the way. Cool. That goes away. That goes away? Hold on. Oh, I see. It's technically 2 separate lines at this point. You can leave that as is, maybe? Well, I respect your opinion. And we think maybe somewhat similarly, so I'd consider professional. And if not, let me call it professional, if only to validate my own shenanigans. Let's do it like that, then. Let's say it like that. Yeah. Thank you for validating Shenanigans. uh, going the wrong direction. Yes, very true. No, not true. Wrong. What happened? Oh, I didn't set any of the direction. I assumed the game was just going to figure it out. No. No. Mate, this is right-hand drive. I know you didn't know that as I was building it out, and it's not your fault. There's no way you would have known. Game, there's no way you would have known. We're learning together. Okay. So there's that. The idea is we're going to bulldoze through this. We're going to set up a rail line. The rail line is going to haul all the Jim Jam back home. So our first prospect is this iron. How do I want to do this? I really want to get to using these trains, even if it's inefficient. I'd be even, you know what, I'll even be happy if it's fairly inefficient. I just want to use the trains. Yeah, something like this. Ooh, I was really close on first take. Yeesh. Yeesh. Okay, there's that. So, train comes in, train stops, train loads, train goes back home. Choo-choo, mother trucker. I'm just gonna grab this as is. Man, this system is so good. Collision with turn. Yep, that's 100% correct. Okay. How much do you hold? 240. And a train car holds 120. I don't need more storage here. This is moot. Moot, moot, moot. All kinds of moot. I'm going to do some balancers, though. Balancing just makes sense. Parents, talk to your children about balancing their conveyor lines. Balancing. What is it? Balancing. It just makes sense. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. If I want extra throughput, I will just add more. No, I don't like the look of that either. Alright, hold on. Bring it back. Bring it back now, y'all. Cha-cha, real slow. Crisscross. Nope. Yep. It's a little hard to see with the designation bits in the way. I'll get those moved out in a second. Okay. Designation. How's it go? Oh, conjunction, junction, what's your function? That's probably what I'm thinking of. Junction, junction, what's your function? You can tell I'm old, because this is Schoolhouse Rock. Conjunction, junction, what's your function? Now, if I really want, I could set up... Oh, actually, I'm not doing diesel. So I don't know if this is going to connect or how this works. Oh, I need... Hang on, there's a thing for this. There's a... No, go away. There's a thing for this. It's like a fake empty station module. Okay. So if I understand... Wait a minute. This is off by a thing. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to do it. I'm still trying to wake up. I woke up with the... what song is that? Doobie Brothers? I woke up with Doobie Brothers in my head for some reason. And realizing I can't hit any of those notes. Train station. No product assigned. None. Okay, good. I was like, if you're going to let me assign a product, something's wrong here. Load or... This is a train limit of 1. Feel old looking in a mirror and I see Let's Hair at the top of what it used to be. Actually, I have the pro strat on that. Let me tell you what. I just chopped the whole thing and I just was like, alright. Let's do this thing. And I just did it. And it was a little maybe rough at first. But I was like, you know what? This is going to happen in like 10 years anyway. And just chop, chop. Get this done with. Chippity chop, chop. Okay, what I need is, let's say, a conveyor 2. And I'd love to just have this on the main thing. Oh, I guess I didn't think of that. So I'm what's the most polite way I can say this to describe myself? I'm of an olive complexion. So I have a +2 to sun stuff. I'm trying to talk about this like it's a role-playing game. I have +2 to sun stuffs. I have a +3 to sunshine. Trucks can't go over rail lines anyway, so I don't know why I'm trying to be fancy Dan about this. Let's cut it a little close. That's it. Okay. So, truck go around. Trucks up here, mining, excavating, all that. We'll build an ore sorter soon-ish? Now-ish? Ore sorter. Ah, that's the guy right there. There's the guy right there. I'll need this so I can get stuff actually moving around. I'm gonna cut this down by about there. Yeah, no worries. Now, can a truck make it past that? That's what I need to know. I wanna know that this crap. Alright. Not the end of the world. Oh, that's not gonna fit. Actually, I think this is gonna have to be the deal. Let's do... I guess I'm gonna do something like this and just pipe it right in, right? I don't have enough room to goose around with anything else. I definitely don't have room for a larger plant. If I put this here, and I block this up purposefully, can y'all get around? Y'all can get around? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do a quick test. Oh, bueno. Okay, cool. Awesome. Great. Brilliant. Struggling to find a destination. Is it gravel? Of course it's gravel, which I played also kind of poorly. Yeah, I really want this to happen. We're out of rock. Okay. There's that. Sulfur's all built, or that's all built up. Now what I should do is I should incorporate this actually into the rest of the build. So export route. That's limestone. That's limestone, or unless that's sand. Hold on. Limestone. Nope, that's slag. Copper needs sand, yeah. Slag and coal, that's fine. Is there anywhere else limestone is required? There's a couple of other places. It's used in glass. It's used in... it's also used in soy. Tofu. It's used in tofu operations, I believe. Salt. There's that. Okay. The real idea of this whole thing was I wanted to centralize the distribution system, which I'm going to be rebuilding my base again eventually. I keep saying that, but it continues to be true. If I had infinite time and infinite energy, I would just play this game kind of nonstop. Because there's so much that I'm learning as I'm playing. It has been about a year since I did my Update 2 season. So there's still very, 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 very much that I'm going through and I'm just like relearning and everything. It's like, man, I could have done that better. And that's great. Learning is what makes a lot of these games very fun, very enjoyable. Because we're, you know... we're continuously improving on our process. I'm going to kick that up from 2 to 3.5. Oof. How much percent? For 8 more percent? I'll take it. Learning! Learning is actually a lot better if you do shout it. 100%. Learning! which I'm very confident some people would also shout learning for the Emperor. Which, hey, man, just be learning, okay? Be better. Be better, be learning. That's it. This is still confusing me to no end. How we have excess water in this system? 600 to 600. Oh, because it's not perfect. That's why. We're always going to get a little extra water. I guess that's a little less confusing now that I'm a bit more awake. Okay, the hydrogen's being worked down. Learning with games. We're learning all the time regardless, right? I mean, that's all experience is. Like when you play a role-playing game, like Dungeons and Dragons or Baldur's Gate or Nox or whatever game you're playing, when you fight dudes, you're gaining experience, but a game well designed should give you experience no matter what you do. Alright. That's fine. You can bring me slag if we have extra. We're using the rock. I need to spend down a bunch of level 1 parts. Oh, actually... No, yes I do. I'll buy more coal, that's fine. Hey, I'm just building up an energy reserve. It's probably also... Oh god, yeah, it's just sitting there. 1.1k. Good. I like it. Okay, what was I talking about? I was talking about something. I got interrupted with something else. I don't remember. We're building out the rail. Good. Yep, get that rail all built. This can get all built. This is still rock. Oh, right. I never figured out how to do, like, a nice little underbridge. Like, this would be perfect maybe right here? Some way I could get across this without it being super annoying. I think the only thing I thought of was, like, this. Like, ramps, which I think are super dumb. Because the middle bit, none of this lines up, right? This inside is 6. This inside is arguably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which is dumb. I don't like it. Yeah, there's not really like a super clean way to do this. So unless someone else sees something I don't. Struggling to find a destination. You can read. It's gravel. Yeah. Well, if I close that one, it might close out all of them, and I don't want that. You are gonna sort... What I could do is I could shift our operations from the right side to here. I don't want an iron ore truck. Oh, how do we do this? So here's my conundrum. I'll just talk through it. When a truck has a load, it goes through and it says, what sorting plant would sort all of these things for me? And one of these trucks, let's just say this guy's full of stuff. Oh, are you all blocked in there? Ah, oh, come on with this. Recover. 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 Okay. Recover. Thanks. A truck, yeah, I see ghosts, exactly. A truck would be like, I have iron, I have rock, I have dirt, and I have sand in me. Who can accept this job? And if they're over here, they'll grab the closest, be like, oh, this guy can accept the job. No problem. He can accept all the things, no problem. An issue is, those jobs are also applicable for trucks all the way over here. So this guy is also gonna go over all the way to the other side to accept the job. Thank you. I'm gonna do that right now. Oh, good stretch. Oh, good hydrate. That water is cold. Oh, that's good water. That's good water. Alright. So I don't know how to specify. So let's see. Where's the mining tower? This is the mining tower. Export route to... Can I do this? Okay. Oh, there we go. That was so easy. There we are. Yep. And now these trucks used by this tower will only ever export there. I'll set up another mining tower. Go now. Have some chores to do. Have a good day. Fun trip. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day yourself, Nedvid. Really appreciate you hanging out, and I hope your chores go smoothly. I hope you conquer all of your enemies, stay hydrated, and, of course, have fun. The most important thing is to have fun. So now... Export route. That only. Now if I unmute this, nothing should happen. Good stuff. We're going to use a U-shaped balancer. This is going to reverse out if you could. Would you kindly? I don't have any enemies anymore. Bye. Good. Good. It's a good place to be in life. No enemies. We're getting there. We almost have functional rail. I'm very excited about this. Okay, so there's that. Rock actually is going to go... Oh, butts. I'm going to do this with lifts. You know what? Because I think I'm worth it. I think I'm worth it. Oh me, oh my. Ice cream pie. I don't know. That's all I could think of to rhyme. That seems to be the right height of that. And this is going to get switched out. Rock. And sand. Rock and stone. This goes here. This. Nope, that's not tall enough. It was a moment ago, so let's see if 5 is the right height. 1, 2, 3, 4 is 5. Wump wump. And let's see what that's all about. Sorry about that. Some of the family that I'm hanging out with later is reaching out to me, so there's that. Phone should be on silent now. It's still... How did I do this before? Well, I can't go 6 high, so that's an interesting conversation piece. Oh. Okay, it goes around no matter what. It actually super doesn't matter. Yeah, super doesn't matter. Let's assign a haul truck to this. Because we're going to be a little bit more distanced out. Alright, sorry about that. Looks like we're still good for about another 3 hours. Like I said, this is going to be a bit of a shorter stream. 4 hours. Is about what I was aiming for. I would love to really get into the thick of it because we are soon to be getting really into the thick of it. Okay, so let's do this. 4. And then I'll do this. 4. Yeah, it works fine this time. Oh, was it because it was creeping over the... Oh, I get it. It was creeping... I put it here, I think, and it was creeping over the thing. Okay, fair does, fair does. Pop, 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 and pop. Okay. So there's stone and iron ore taken care of. Those are going to be the 2 main things we're going to have to deal with. I'm gonna need this a little bit more pumped up if you could, thanks. How are we doing on that hydrogen changeover? Oh, looks like we finished. Hot diggity dang. We good in the hood? You're gonna tell me when you're low on the sauce. So all of our chippity chop. Yep, hydrogen, awesome. But having a hard time finding a place we could dump. What happened there? Oh yeah, it's a ghost. It's a snake. It's a snake. A betcher. Mushroom. Gosh, Weeble stuff. Man, does anyone here remember Weeble's stuff? Oh, so old. Mushroom. Alright. What are we waiting on right now? Slag? We're waiting on slag. Please do the slag thing. This is just gonna get offed for a while. Yeah, do one or two more shipments. Like, get some sour water in there. Let's do that. Yep. There's the ticket. There's the money, man. Okay, now we'll get working through some of this, and we can actually get a little more distance here. Alright, I just need some more gravel. I'm babysitting this process so we have more gravel. Gravel's about to happen. There's not enough space for output because this is already filled up with manufactured sand. So once this gets vetted out enough that we can run another process, this will kick on a whole mess of that, and then we should be in Easy Street. In Easy Street? On Easy Street. In, on, around the street. In, on, around the street. What's in here? Some mining designations or blah, blah, blah. Toilet pincushion, good afternoon. Simple, smooth industry going. It's going real good. We'll have to see. I'll show you what we've changed since maybe you've been on last. I don't know. I got a train. I don't know if you saw the train last time. Choo-choo. I like them. They look good. They look like perfectly modeled little beauties. In what I would have expected. Also, welcome back, Cyberpsycho. I've also built out much of the rail line. This is our first draft of rail. Don't mind all the trucks. Hey, it finished. Okay. Now, time to prototype some stuff. Edit area. Give me that. I think it would be a complete rewrite because of the graphics resolution. I think that'd be its own, yeah, its own kettle of fish. You know what? I almost can't. Do you have any idea how many new GRFs you need to layer on top of each other to get that to work? Many. Several. The engine's not built for it. But yeah, I would love it like this. Like that. Okay, now we're going to play a fun game of Duck Duck Goose. I need to figure out what mining thing is using it all the way out there. Honestly, I think it... Why can't I select this thing? Oh, yeah, okay. Honestly, at this point, I would almost say... I think we need to seriously consider a Open Transport Tycoon-esque game 2. I think, like, at that level of sophistication, I think it would just be prudent to just start over. Not that I would, like, necessarily want them to or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Where in the heck... Where's this? I don't get where this one is. So this one I just assigned. Where's that guy? There's a way if you click on a mining tower to see where it's designated. So there's my sand guy. You can see where it's designated, but not the other way around. You can't click on a designation and be like, who owns this? Who's responsible for this? Is it you? No, you're limestone. I kind of have the same feeling about Minecraft. I'd like to get into Minecraft again, but I'd really like them to stop touching it. I'd really like it to be like, okay, we're not adding new biomes, we're not doing anything. We're gonna spend a while to optimize some blah blah blah, and then like that's kind of the magnum opus of Magnus opus, Magnum, whatever. We're done touching stuff. That's what I'd really like. Because, man, hosting a server for Minecraft, I host a couple of them. The vanilla one is not that RAM hungry, but I'm hosting all the mods. And it seems like no matter what, mods either work well, or they just gobble up all the RAM. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, like just a graphical rewrite, not the engine or anything else. Oh, I follow you now. Okay. What do you all have in you? Rock, sand, dirt. Rock, dirt, slag. You have some sand. Oh, you all have a little bit of sand in you, which means it's being post-processed by this guy, who is full of sand. Okay, that's why we're not getting anywhere. Got it. Yep, okay, that's fine. Once we get through some sand, that'll happen. That's valid. Yeah, I think interest would have waned. You know, that's kind of the thing, is they're keeping the engagement machine going. Yeah, I think that's valid. I guess what stopping touching it would at least allow, though, is I think mod makers could update all their stuff and it could be current. Not that I need the latest stuff, but like the thing is, like, I'm finding myself falling in love with older mods. It's like, this only works for 1.7, and it's like, okay, that's fine. I'm not... What am I going to lose? Auto-jumping? I can live with that. I can live with not auto-jumping or whatever it was. But yeah, no, I agree with what you're saying. Okay, how many... Do I have any spare excavators? I don't. I needs me some excavators. Yeah, that's all I do. Yeah, soon is definitely the way that should be handled. I want 2 excavators, and I want, like, 4 trucks. I just want to see the train work. Yeah, soon TM. 2 mega excavators. Let's start with 6. Let's treat ourselves nice. Let's start with 6 trucks. I have a bunch of idle crap anyway, so that's fine. That'll do. The mega excavators are going to come all the way from... Oh yeah, this project, which is not going anywhere. Still good, though. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I don't know, I just got sing-songy there. Yeah. Stuff is good. We're gonna do this for a second while I do another hydrate and stretch. One of my favorite features that has nothing to do with gameplay whatsoever. Like, this feature could just not exist and it would be fine. It doesn't affect gameplay, but like, I like this, especially in TTD. I'll watch my first few routes and I'll lose like a year just watching stuff. Yeah, I get lost in my own business. Also, the birds outside are going absolutely bananas. Let me know if that's coming through on the microphone too much. I'll just shut a window. But the birds are all over the place. Birds are all over the place. Yeah, it is always fun to watch one's own creations. Absolutely. On the road again. That's where they find me, on the road again. Okay, good. You didn't notice? Perfect. Also, just to make mention, if anyone has any feedback on audio, visual... any notes about the stream itself, feel free to let me know. I don't know if something's broken unless someone tells me, hey John, it's busted. So if you're seeing something, if you're seeing some artifacting, we could reset the stream, we give it a check. OBS is reporting no things lost, and Twitch says excellent quality. But, you know, LMK. Let me know. So this is going to be fun. We're going to actually start tearing into this. So I need some leveling designators. We're going to plow through this. Then what's going to happen is the mega excavators are going to load up trucks. The trucks are going to be sorted through here because I forced this to be the sorting zone. This gets sorted. Excellent. Thank you, Cyberpsycho. I appreciate that very much. No worries. Iron ore is going to kick out over to here. And rock is going to kick out over to here. I'm forcing it to be empty as much as possible. And hoping that means dump routes. We have a leveling designation right here to dump off some stuff. I'm trying to build this out into a server solar farm. I'd like to put all that stuff here if I could. But yeah, this is what I want to see. So we got 2 trucks. Oh, I did 6 trucks, I think. 6 trucks might be the correct distance. So these guys are going to drop off here. This is going to get sorted out. I might need a bigger thing. I probably need a bigger thing. But this sorts out all the rock. Yeah, I got trucks waiting. This is a non-workable solution. But anyway, I want to show off what this is going to do. So this can be 2 trucks assigned. A truck is going to grab the rock. When it hits this level specifically. It's either going to take it to a storehouse, or it's going to dump it off. There we go. It's as simple as that. Yep. Perfect. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I need to pause some trucks. This is unworkable from the start, which I'm glad I'm recognizing. Now, does it assign new trucks? No, the 6 are still assigned. I'm going to delete this and we're going to move it around. This is cute, but this is super non-workable. I recognize how unworkable this is, and I'm making a change. Make that change. And we're almost done already. We do have some dirt. We do have a little bit of dirty dirt. Just a little bit of the dirty dirt. I'm going to go ahead and get this set up real quick. There's that. Let's keep it to level 2. I've been pretty happy with level 2. In general, level 2 is a good idea if I don't really know what else to do. That pipes out the dirt. Cool. Done and done. This gets the nuke. I'm just going to do this. Okay. I need the bigger ore sorting. Right, I keep forgetting how gigantic this thing is. Nut bunnies. Okay. All of it. Get rid of all of it. We're going to move everything all over again. Okay, I'll just do this then. And then you'll do it. Excellent. Okay, this... the big brother. The big brother! Man, this is expensive for a proof of concept, but I want it. Okay, if I place this... right there. Can you move there? Move there? No. Why? Is it because the... It sure is. Rubbish. Rubosh. Rubish. Oh, can I... Maybe, baby? Is maybe, baby? Maybe, baby. How about that? Does that fly? Hold on. Everyone's just gonna cry. Hold on. Cancel construction. If I'm gonna do it, we're gonna do it one time, we're gonna do it correctly. That's the exact lie I'm gonna keep telling myself. We're gonna do this instead. This eats up more space. This gives me more room for storages, maybe. How about... I'd be happy with this. Does this work? It does barely. I'm just gonna let the game play for a second here. This will be a nil issue in like a minute once we start dumping rock and stuff. Okay, you can get built. You're going to do iron and... I should just do it this way. Iron, sand, dirt, rock. There we go. Don't bring, don't take, don't nothing. How is this set up? It's always the opposite way that I think. It's always the opposite way that I think. That is that. This is this. Go away and go away. And now... rock is right here. Perfect. Can I afford a storage? I know I can afford a storage, but like, I mean, like, space-wise. And just nuzzle it in right there. Nuzzle it in real good. This is gonna be... no, it's... conveyor 2? Oh, let's do a conveyor 3. You know what? I feel like dancing. Let's just do a conveyor 3. That looks like that. You are going to be... rock. You're going to expel pretty quickly. Do not bring me rock? I guess you could. I guess it super doesn't matter, really. That can get built. And please build that out. Let's do a conveyor 3 for here as well, maybe? Oh, right. I had a brain fart about this being satisfactory. There we go. There's the route. Most of everything we're going to haul here and do work with is going to be stone. Or it's going to be... that. It's going to be either stone or it's going to be iron. That's the start of this. And I want to see a train haul this stuff back. That's all I'm looking for. This will also be a great way to build out my solar server farm. Which all this land, like there, can all be just snatched right up. This music is too good. Feels like 70s synth to me. I like it. Huh. Human music. I like it. And now... human music. Okay, we good? I had 3 more. Okay, that all resumes. This gets dumped off and crunched immediately. Yep. That's sawsome. Yep, truck do that. I'm going to actually just assign 2 trucks. This is what I did before. So that way we don't have all these little guys doing little guy things. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Poetry in motion. So now... how soon until iron? What's our ETA to iron? Aron. We should be close. Yes, so close. I can taste it. Oh my god, it's gonna taste so good. It's gonna taste like rust and licorice, probably. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to our train while that's all doing that. Hello, friend. I have a new... oh, edit inline manager. Okay. Unload iron ore. Add station to this group. That didn't do what I wanted that to do, I don't think. Add depart condition. Empty of specific product. Iron ore. There we go. Okay, how do I add... I don't want a new line. I want to add a new station to this. So you're not loading anything, you're unloading. Add station to this group. When enabled, only trains with low fuel are allowed. So that would be cool if we had a refueling station. If we had a specific station... Oh, add stop. There it is. No, it's not the button I wanted either. Oh, there it is. Okay. If any module's empty... Okay. I added the station. Add depart condition. Full of specific product. Iron ore. How did this happen? I don't know how this all worked. No, we already did that. Add a station to this group. I think I almost want to start over. I'm going to start over. Yep, nuke the whole thing. Alright, we have train line 1. We're going to add a stop. You're going to go... Well, let's do the loading side first. You're going to go here. If any module's empty, approach if... I want if all modules are empty. I only want you to come here if you are empty completely. Add a station to this group. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Add filter. Oh, here we go. Excuse me. You're going to load iron ore. We're going to add a station to this group. I really should name these. Train station. Okay. Start over. Start completely over. I need to do some naming. So this is train station. This is... the way I usually do it is the item. So iron ore. What we're doing. And maybe... Slim Shady? Oh, Cyber Psycho. Even better. Awesome. The way in which I try to do my train networks is I break them down, especially in Factorio, standardized naming convention. So what I usually do is noun, verb, noun, or noun, noun, verb. So basically it's like location. If it's like different planets or different like far off bases, location, what item, what are you doing with it, right? So it would be like, let's say we're talking about our headquarters, build 'em up base. I would call this headquarters, iron ore unload. If there's another place I want to unload iron ore, that's predicated in the beginning by the prefix of the location. If I'm going to the same location, I'm dropping something off. That is the noun, the second noun, and the verb is what I'm doing with it, right? So I break it down like this, so that way it's also very easy for someone who's new to the system, because I want usability. I want a very high level of usability when it comes to my train networks, because I game with a lot of people. We have a couple of Factorio servers running as well, and we're doing right now, we're doing 1,000 times research. And we have, ultimately, is we have several people on Novice. 2? Maybe 3? I don't remember. We have people on Novice. The thing is, like, everyone wants their own train network. So what I did for my train network is I did JM in front of all of my stuff. So when you sort it in a list, everything that starts with JM, JohnMegacycle, you know it's my stuff. So we've got someone who's like MM or NJ or VF or like whatever. That way, if you see iron ore unload, you're not confused, right? So for us, we'll do this, breaking it down like a programmer. Thank you. I do have programming experience, and I can read code, and I can tell you what code is broken if code is broken. I'm not smart enough to write it. Like, I don't know how to write the code. But yeah, this stuff is second nature to me. But yeah, when it comes to like, I'm trying to make a game in Godot, and I know what I want it to do. I just don't know, like, oh, use this function. It's like, well, I had no idea that's how that worked. I should watch more videos and read up on more docs. But reading documentation for programming stuff is like trying to, I don't know, hang soup. Seems like it'd help with a lot with these types of games. Yeah, absolutely. So for my case, we're gonna do headquarters. Yeah, no worries, man. I hope it's going easy for you for work. Oh, I didn't do things. So headquarters is the location. Iron ore is what I'm bringing, and I'm unloading it. That is the name of this station. No other thing should happen. Another way to think about this, even from non-programming, think of it like the top-down view. If you cut your stations top-down, the way I would do it is location, right? This is headquarters. This is South Island. This is maybe Northern Expanse. However you want to do your naming convention. But that'd be the first way to do it. And then what happens if you zoom in a little bit? Well, it's like, okay, I see this is dealing with iron ore. This is dealing with iron ore. This is dealing with iron ore. What's the difference between these? Well, if we zoom in even further, oh, this one's unloading. And this one's loading. And all that. So that's another really great way to think about it when I build my stations. And anything I can name logically or just give a name to, if ever I'm confused and I were to see all the things in a list, train station 100 times does me bupkis. I can't do anything with it. But yeah, so headquarters, iron, unload. There we go. Cool. So there's that. So we're going to do the same thing over here. I'm going to call this, even if I don't want to give this a location designator, I could call this RM for remote. Like just a 2-letter call sign to denote that this is not the headquarters, right? So whatever we want to do, it doesn't super matter. Let's call it remote RM. Iron ore load. Request train only if... Oh, this is these modules. Iron ore 1, iron ore 2, and iron ore delivery. Yeah. Also, in the latest iteration of Factorio, they really fleshed out what happens if you name all the stations the same. That's really freaking cool now with train limits. It makes it really easy to just have iron ore load and just name all your iron ore outposts that way. And then iron ore unload. And it doesn't matter how many trains you set the train limits. And they'll get to it. It's really cool. Okay. You're going to request a train only if all modules are... I don't want all modules to be full. Because you can handle 2 trains. Let's say unrestricted. A train will show up if a train shows up. So we have iron ore load. This is requesting a train anytime, I guess. This is requesting a train only if any modules are empty. So this train, I'm assuming, is going to go sit in iron ore Landia, whatever. And we're only going to call the train here if any modules are empty, which means our shared storages are empty. Train limit 2. I think I'm okay with that. What I'd actually like here instead is a balancer of sorts. I'd like a balancer of sorts. Burp, 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 burp. I realize no one's going to be able to take care of this because... Perfect. Because it's in the middle of a train zone. So let's pause again. Our train has stopped because there's no station schedule. There's nothing for it to do right now, and that's perfectly fine. I'm going to hang on to you. Just stick you right over there. You hang tight, my guy. Okay, I'm thirsty for the first iron ore. We're not dumping dirt right now. Which I'm just going to set up... I want to set up another one of these, but I don't want to block the thing. Push this back by 1, methinks. Sand probably will be used, but I don't need a level 3. Level 2 is actually way more than enough. You are dirt. Dirty dirt, dirt. Dirt, dirt, dirt. I'm going to hang on to you a bunch, actually. I'm going to sign 1 truck. I'm not going to sign anything. 1 truck. That's fine. Please build, please build. Yeah, the mega guy is the way to play. So what should happen is, I'm assuming, we're going on a lot of assumptions here until we really learn the process. This should happen the moment any shows up, all modules empty, all modules full, any modules empty, you know what? No, any module full still isn't right either. Well, we'll see. I'm being maybe a little impatient. That's rock. That's rock. That's rock. That's dirt. Ooh. Ooh, baby. That right there's the sweet iron ore. Look at that. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'm waiting for the neighbors to be like, shut the hell up about iron ore. Nope. Our first little bibble babble. Our first little bibble babble. You're the one? You're the chosen one. The one with the ore. Zoom zoom. I want to know if this is how this is going to work, because if this drops off one piece of iron ore, does the train activate? I don't know. I don't know. There it is. There it is. 1, 2 little iron ore poops. Oh, man. Okay. It is in a thing. We have 1, 2 iron ore, 3 iron ore in a thing. Alright. You are not going in places. That's fine. Is it because... Oh, I didn't set anything up. Oh, my God. Right. Okay. I'm going to pause the game so I can set this up. So we have line 1, which can I rename to something? Just junk it. It doesn't have any trains assigned. It's fine. Yes, it's an unassigned train. Okay, so I'm going to bring to view, open the train designer with the train design duplicated, waiting for free track. None. Okay, I'm going to create a new line. Named, oh, I see. Okay, iron ore transport. That's the name of the line. We're going to assign... No trains assigned to this line. I want to assign a train to a line. Train, iron ore transport. Okay, hot diggity dang. I'm getting the hang of this. So now, start by assigning train stops. So this is the train line. The train line has a schedule and trains. So, okay, we're going to add a stop. I want you to go out first. You're going to go here. It's called train station? Hold on. I thought I renamed you. I didn't rename you. Okay, RM, iron, ore, load. There we go. Okay, what did I name? No idea, but it's named now. It names all of it, so that's dope. So, okay. I'm going to do... We should do this by the train lines manager more. So, I want you to go here. Iron, ore, load. Add a station to this group. I'm not sure what that means. So, we're going to add a filter. You're going to load... iron ore, right? I'll find it. There it is. You're going to load iron ore. We're going to add a stop. You're going to go here. You're going to add a filter. You're going to unload iron ore. Man, my alphabet is all over the place. I think that's good. Oh, let's change the color. Yeah, red is fine. Is black in here? Black, red, and white are like my 3 faves in a row. Oop, there we go. Toot, toot. Oh, it made noises. Oh my god. So cool. I'm a green-blue kind of a person. Teal. The Megacycle logo is like a nice cyan. Turquoise kind of a vibe. I kind of like that. Okay, slows down around the turn. And again around the turn. And stop. Now, this is what I want to see. Look at that. Oh, okay. So, hold on. It left because why? I want to understand why it left. Trains line manager. Train limit, add station when enabled, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Iron ore load, train limit 1. There's no if. There's no if here. Okay. Request train only if. Oh, maybe I'm thinking this backwards. Hold on. This is going to request if all modules are empty on the train. I think. On the specific train. So we got a little bit of iron ore here. Oh, I think we can hang it. I think I'm thinking about this backwards. I'm thinking about the relation of the station when it should be the relation of the train. So this Request a train with... Wait, right, when this has all modules empty. Perfect. I think that's good. So how does unloading work, like visually? Brilliant. That's literally how trains normally work. Awesome. Okay, so now you're all empty. Any modules empty. Request train if any modules are empty. Okay, that's fine. This requests if all modules... All modules... Well, they're not empty anymore. Oh, they're actually filling up pretty quick. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's keep this like that. Arrival conditions not met. Let's hang on to this. That, thanks. What if I said... Any modules full? Because if any modules are full, because the balancer, all modules are going to be full. I supply of animal feed. Okay. Yeah, if any of them are going to be full, they're all going to be full. The locomotive looks like it's facing the wrong way to me. It's probably not, but there's a famous diesel engine looks similar, but the long bit forwards. I've never seen that, actually. That's interesting. I've only ever seen it the other way. This is going to be priority in. That gets changed. This is now very full of gravel, which we can fix by building more rail. Very few problems are going to be not able to fix by building more rail. Right. This, I'm not too sure how I'm going to handle this. Valid. Yep. Well known is a better word than famous. Everything's famous. I'm cool. No, I'm cool with that. You can stick with famous. We're going to build this out just a little bit so I can get rid of more of the gravel. Do that, please. This is going to have to either bulldoze all this, which I'm definitely not ready for, or this is going to have to shim-sham-sam itself in a little bit. Let's start with that. That should get rid of a bunch of gravel. That'll take care of that. Okay. You're driving now. So you are driving because one of these are full. It says any module full. So yes, in fact, one of them have become full. Haul truck is struggling to find a blah, blah, blah. I don't care about that. What I care about is this. Choo-choo. Any module fuel makes sense. Full makes sense. It ensures that a train is only sent if it can get a full load, right? If I could, what I would have done is I would have set it so that way, if the train could be filled, send it. I don't want to... See, now we're just waiting. There's iron ore that's waiting. I don't want to wait. I want this to just zoom. That loads really stupidly fast, though. Okay. Might be easier to cool if it's facing forward, but if it's designed to have the engine in the back, it probably has the cooling facing forward anyway. Yeah, I think so. Gosh, those are good points. Cool, he stopped? That's awesome. Yep. I'm loving this train system for one main reason. This is actually pretty brilliant for new players. For new gamers, this is awesome. Okay, cool. And the dump. That's it. This is going because the other thing's full. Now, how easy is it to add a new train to this line? So if I click on the train depot, I want a new train. I want the same type. I'm going to add it to iron ore transport. I'm going to build it. If it's 4 clicks and that's it, that's awesome. That is very, very, very user-friendly. Once you get... It's just like anything else. You just have to understand the verbiage of it, right? Every game has their own language, effectively. How things are implemented, everything else. That is just dope. That's stupid. That's stupidly cool. Yep. And now we're just gonna watch this train until I see another one hit the thing. That's cool. So Factorio has this similar sort of a setup. You build routes, and you put trains in the route. Route isn't the right word. It's been a while. But that's effectively like you design one train with the thing. Cannot handle all the stuff. Yes, you can't unload this. Don't even try. Don't even try. Thank you. That's incredibly valid. Yeah. And not even programming, but just logic. That's why one of the things, when it comes to talking to someone about, like, I've met people and they're like, I'm going to be a coder. I'm going to train to be a coder. I'm going to understand how to code. I'm going to code video games. I'm going to code my own programs. Like, cool. Start with logic. Like, no joke. Start with Logic 101. If you can make sure you wrap your head around the basics of an if statement, you'll be in a decent shape. But you gotta make sure you understand all the bra of how things work before you're like, I'm gonna make the next Unity game. It's like, okay, that's cool, but... so this is what this is gonna do. There's that. There's that. There's that. You can bring me iron ore? Nah, this is all reserve. Most rate locals where I live don't have a front or a back, but they're all electric. Electric might not actually matter in terms of cooling? I don't know. But you are all y'all are absolutely right when it comes to the everything. Programming and all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Thank you. This is just gonna... It's gonna be real easy. It's gonna be real cute. I'm doing it the wrong way. 4 and 5. I don't believe this will block the line. What happened? Oh, is it because there's no pillar? Yep. Okay, yep. That's fine. I'll move this down like this. There we go. Cannot find pillar. You still need a pillar, eh? Still need a pillar there. Come on. There you go. Now we're cooking with monkey grease. I have no idea. I don't know where that was going. Don't worry about it. Where's my coffee? Oh, I drank it all. Ah, sad. If train running, then mood happy. Else mood frustration. Mood very frustrate. We're gonna raise this up a little bit, maybe? Ultimately, this is all gonna be blocked. I'm gonna trim this out. And trucks shouldn't be coming back here anyway. There it is. There is our new iron reserve. Oh, I'm so excited to get this fired up. This can skedaddle. So I have this set up for iron, coal, copper, and miscellaneous other thing. But this was really the idea I wanted. So this all comes here. Then this pushes out into our various industries. And then we could also set up more maritime logistics here to bring more ore in, or whatever I want to do. Oh, that's so good. And of course, no one's going to be able to build this. Actually, someone tried. If you're good at Google, that's all you need to program. That's valid. That's valid. You'll find other people's code tidbits. Okay, so we got 2 trains going now. Now I see the one. Arrival condition not met, train number 2. The arrival condition... Oh. Yep. Now the other one should deploy? Yeah, there we are. Okay, cool. I want to see them high-five each other. Why didn't you leave? You're going to iron ore unload. There's nothing for you to unload, though. Yep, good stuff. High five. They horned at each other! You don't need signals. This is a signalless design, which is something they were really, 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 really proud of and everything. I don't know if trains can crash. I found the open TTD player. Can trains crash? That's a valid question, sir. I don't think I want to find out. Let's talk about how this game handles signals real quick. That would be a good conversation piece to have. I just want to add a little more coal storage. Don't bring me anything. Always bring me extra. Perfect, thanks. Let's talk about signals. In games similar to Transport Tycoon Deluxe and Factorio and Factory Town and Cuba Factorum and anything that has trains, signals have existed, right? Signals, for those that don't know, are a real-life system for a conductor to look down a line and see if the next chunk of rail, also known as a block, is available. If it is, boom, keep going. Don't worry about it. Signals in Factorio, for example, are broken down into three states. They could be green, go for it. Yellow, the next area is blocked but soon to be free, and red, meaning it's blocked. I think that's how that goes. In OpenTTD, very simply put, there are semaphores, and there are different ways to place... semaphores are a kind of signal, I think. And the way in which this goes is you place them down and you say, I want you to check the next block, right? So when I say block, I mean if we have... Let's find a train. Maybe there's a train of it. Here we go. For a train to proceed any further, you break down the setup into blocks, and the block designates whether or not, like I said, the next piece of rail is available. So we would chuck this into blocks, and a train would know if it could just go crazy or whatever. That's absolutely right, yeah. For OpenTTD and Transport Tycoon Deluxe and all these kinds of games, that's how you do it. You break it down to blocks, and the train goes, oh, can I go to the next one? Okay, cool. Can I go to the next one? Can I go to the next one? And that's how this works. In this case, the signaling is actually placed on the track itself. So if I open up the train logic, you might see there's a little bit of a visual difference when it comes to the tracks. Tracks, first of all, have a direction. So you set the directionality of tracks. Directionality can be bidirectional. I don't think it'll let me do this because of all the other stuff I've got going on. Tracks can be bidirectional, so it doesn't have to be monodirectional. Because I have an intersection here, this has this yellow designation. The red is a no stop section. So it kind of acts like a chain signal. A train should not stop at all in here no matter what. I can extend this if I want. Let's go like that. So there you go, more red. So trains should not stop here. We can also set what's called an exclusive zone. An exclusive zone is used for train loading. I've heard this called a stacker or a shunting yard. I've heard different phrases for it, whatever. This blue says only one train can ever occupy this space. If a train is going to occupy the space, you occupy all of it. So I've used this as a way to break this down into a 2-train stop. So that's kind of how I broke this down. So realistically, you set these things in however way you want. So all these junctions are also a intersection, which is why they're yellow, and a no pass, which is why they're red. And it's real simple. You set it to this. You're not setting signals. The trains themselves have all the logic built into them. This is a very non-sophisticated T intersection. Most of it's red because imagine, again, I'm putting chain signals everywhere. So I don't want it, if a train's going to enter, it should never leave. It should never stop here. It should always leave whatever it needs to go. And this is messed up because I apparently copy-pasted this from somewhere. There we go. It's a right-hand drive system. It's a... Oh, see, there you go. There's the bidirectional. There's the right-hand drive system. Okay. It's really cool. This is actually really similar to how they do it in Factory Town. In Factory Town, there are no signals, per se. You tell the train what to do based on a track. So for here, I would say, in Factory Town, I would highlight this chunk of track, and I would say, plank. If a train has any planks on it, it'll take the exit. If it doesn't have, it'll just scoot. So I don't know how we would force a collision considering all the exclusion zones. I also don't know if I want to try. We have a large amount of wood. I turned on the char burner. We're going to store a lot more coal. So, okay, you're going to load. Low supply of cement. I'll go fix that right now. Okay, that is fixed. It is fixed. It's just got some backlog. What's your problem? Limestone. Right, because I've been trying to do a new strat. That's limestone. I could tell because of how empty it is. Now, what I want to see is 2 trains here. So you are unloaded. But because these aren't empty, any module empty. Yep. So you're not going to leave because... Oh, this guy hasn't left yet. So now you should leave. Arrival conditions are not met. Okay. Let's take a gander. Oh, all full? We're not all full yet. Yep, there we go. Okay. These are all going to get upgraded to level 2s. Oh, that is already... Okay, hold on. 2, 2, 2. 2. And you can get to that whenever you want. That'd be great. What I want to see is 2 trains being unloaded. I want to see the spots for 2 trains to be unloaded. Cannot store all the corn. That's fine. I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, so you're not leaving because arrival conditions are not met. There is a spot for 2 trains. So you're not leaving because it's not... Oh, I want to pause this. Well, I still want to see 2 trains, so hold on. Train limit 2. Any modules empty. Let's do unrestricted. What does that do? Does that send the train anyway? It does. Perfect. That's what I want. So trains are going to be their own storage medium, so to speak. And you're not going because... Okay. I also don't want trains running arbitrarily. All modules empty, all modules full. Any modules empty. Yeah, I don't think I see... You're loading iron ore, you're unloading iron ore. If any... I could do whatever, but the thing is I don't want... Oh, that's really cool. Man, they put so much effort into this. It's so crisp. It's awkward how crisp this is. Okay, so you're empty. Because it's not full on the other side. Switch to loading. You are loading. I wonder why you're not getting more diesel. I think this is the minimum for it to run. Unless I don't understand how this works. There's a strong chance I don't understand how this works. How's our hydrogen? Kind of worked down a little bit. Awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and... Nope, that still needs to run. Have we worked through all of our fuel gas yet? I don't think so. I don't really think so. This is still making some low-key fuel gas as well. Could not store all food after harvest. Okay. Let's take a gander at that. That needs to be purged right now. I think the anaerobic digesters aren't working, so instead of cutting back on production or adding more consumption... what's burning through... Yeah, that's turning it into diesel. Okay, that's... Oh, yeah, that's diesel. Hit me up with some fuel gas action. Yeah, let's get this going on. We'll supply a feed. Boop. I'm messing around a little bit because what I'd like to see when I get back home... Yep, that's all running now. What I'd like to see is 2 trains waiting. So I got 1 train waiting. It's full. Unrestricted. The other train is hopefully on the way. There we go. Cool. Yep, this is exactly what I want to see. Now you're leaving because there's a spot, or it became full. Y'all gonna high five? No. I was hoping they'd honk at each other as they passed. And of course I wish the audio was more... Ah. Change it to some funny audio thing. Okay, awesome. This is the proof of concept, and it works. Let's figure out how to build a fueling station, because I did that wrong. That goes away. I thought it was a loose station module, and that's all that would be. Or a fluid station. Steam fuel? Oh, fluid fuel. Oh, crap. Yep. That's super not the same thing. Okay, can you get rid of this? I'm just gonna do this. Yep, 2 seconds, mate. I think this broke everything. It also put that in the wrong direction. Haha, beans. Okay, now it's the right direction. Now it's an exclusive zone. It's still absolutely busted. Okay, crap. Okay, what if I just rename it? Does it fix? Nope. Well, it did get the settings. Oh, maybe the name doesn't matter. Okay, so... Arrival conditions not met. Oh. Okay. Alright. Cool. I guess that's a thing that just happened. I'm gonna redo this exclusive zone. There we go. Contiguous AF. My favorite radio station. Contiguous AF with buzzer beater and the squizzle. Okay, so now you just leave. Okay, I don't like what's happening here. Oh, because the other station is full. I don't want you to leave until you're empty, my guy. Gosh, this sounds like this would be a real waste of effort and diesel, which I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste a diesel weasel. Okay, let's talk schedule. If any modules are full, go get the stuff. Unload. Oh, add a depart condition. Oh. If the station... Empty of specific product. I'm being as specific as possible till I understand the concept, and then we'll just go crazy. Okay. The next train that shows up is going to be full. High supply of wood, are you serious? Oh, because coal? Oh, for the love of all that's holy. Forgot to set the thing. I forgot to set the thing. What we're going to do is we're going to do this. I want an export route of you to here. Your responsibility is honestly just to build up my reserve. That's it. People can take coal from here if they want. That's fine. People can also take coal from here if they want. That's fine. If anything, I'm just extending the thing. But having too much wood is kind of wasted time. So get that going on. Get the charburners going, and that'll be kind of that. Could not store all the potato. I'm trying to work through that fuel gas. We're working through it. So this dude arrives, full stuff, right? I would like him to just wait here until he's unloaded. Oh, breakfast. Hot dang. My new victory phrase is the word breakfast. Why? Everyone loves breakfast, right? How many people are like, I'll tolerate anything. I just don't like breakfast. Meh. That is so cool that they wait. Oh, I didn't know there was 3 of them there. So now, y'all won't go nowheres. Whoa, God, that was close. Y'all smooched almost. You don't have full diesel. Why? You don't have any diesel. Why? What happened? Oh. Put in the... Okay. No, it's fine. It's cool. That's on me. I didn't know that was a thing. Just poof that out of existence. Just be an awesome magician. Just be like, boom. See your text forms? They're gone now. And now you're fueling up. I was hoping there'd be like an arm that comes out and plugs in and does it, but that's fine. Okay. That's awesome. That is a proof of concept done, I'd say. Okay, there's a few more things I want to mess around with the line, though. I wanted to part condition. Full of product. I don't want you to leave until you're full. So actually, this changes the conversation a bit. It's a little inversed. So if any module's full, I'm actually going to change you to unrestricted. Depart. No, I'm happy with the depart condition. So a train will come here no matter what if there's space. So any module's full, unrestricted. So no train should have left now because the depart condition. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god, that's so good. When you get it figured out, it's figured out. That's all I gotta say about that. Okay. That's all set up. That's all ready to party. Only other real thing is I'd like to figure out how to get a rail line up here, which I don't think is going to happen right now. And then also a rail line here for iron. We're lousy with iron. We have so much iron. Excellent. And I'm going to apologize right now. There's been a lot of helicopters flying over my little town here. And they are loud AF, and they sometimes shake my house a bit. So if I'm quiet for an extended period of time, like maybe 20, 30 seconds, you'll know why. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, okay. Big stretch time. Just as a friendly reminder, this is going to be a shorter stream. We're going to kill this after about 2 more hours. My company has just messaged me and said they want to bump up the timetable, which is totally fine. It's a gorgeous day out. That's kind of all I have to say about that. Okay, so this was the big to-do for this session, was to get a cut swath into here and get a good starting point. That's oil. That's coal. Have we gotten a little bit farther in? Yeah, we've gotten a little bit more into here. I'd love to get the train station... a train station like here, like really close, and I'd like 2 or 3 of them. Maybe 2. Maybe 2 is fine. So we're gonna remove that. We're gonna add a little bit more of a berth right about... Nope, this is the right height. That's the right height. Right about there. Just thicken this up a little bit. Give it a little bit of the thick. In thickening. That's rock, that's dirt, which I want to hang on to. We're going to go ahead and unpause this just so I can get more of this precious iron out of the way. Now, can we compress iron? I think we can compress iron scrap. Yeah, you can't compress it. You can crush it, but I think it occupies the exact same volume anyway. It doesn't super do any extra... How do we make red mud? Oh, bauxite. Bauxite and brine. So now you should leave. Oh, you're not empty. Stuff opening from the bottom like this is very common, especially with any loose materials. I've seen it most commonly with like grain. Grain or rice. So you're never going in and scooping materials out. It just works real quick like this. This is awesome. So hopefully, it's not going to happen, but I wanted that. What's going to hopefully happen is this guy's going to make it here, load up, and be back at the same time. He's not going to. Could we fit a third train? I don't think we could fit a third train. Because this guy won't leave if there's already 2 up there. So this is the right amount of train. If I added a station, we could add more trains. Yeah, there you go. There's the whole kit and caboodle. Unfortunately, we're actually pulling full iron. We're not pulling any dirt right now, or stone. It sounds weird that I'm saying it. Like, man, we're getting all the iron. Boo. But it's kind of not what I want to accomplish at the moment. Can I have that? And this? Let's do some of this work. Rectangulo that up. Thanks. Cannot store all the potatoes. Cannot store all the corn. Yep. Okay, anaerobic digesters are working now. They are, yep. There's not really a huge visual element to the anaerobic digester. All this is really doing is putting it in a big pot, right, like this. It aerates it and mixes it slowly. Probably keeps the temperature up at a certain volume, 50 kilowatts. That could probably heat a room a little bit. So, 2 things that would be helpful is 1, more anaerobic digestion. And 2, more anaerobic digestion. I've been trying to get through this coal, actually. I only want you to... Oh, here's what... I could do a bunch of upgrades. Man, I really just want this all hollowed out. I could dig another hole and dump it into it again, but that kind of seems annoying. This is so cool. I honestly can't think of a different way I would personally ask for this to be implemented. And I'm certainly not trying to be a perfectionist either, but like when you're taking a look and it's like, man, I played a lot of these kinds of games. These kinds of games make a lot of sense. Like there's not anything like, well, technically. No, I like it. It's very crisp. Let me turn this down a little bit. Let's get a little more of our Unity back up. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's all uncut iron ore right there. Pure. That's the pure shenanigans right there. So these guys are dumping off right here, which is interesting. I'm kind of amazed they're not taking it to the sorting plant. It's probably because it understands that both the things I care about are being dumped. Yep. Rock and stone. This is too cool. Okay, this was my plan for my original setup for iron ore. My real plan was to come and cut into here, but this was so much extra materials to even get this far. I wasn't going to bother, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. To really keep the flow going, I think with what we've got right now, 2 trains is probably good. So much iron ore, oh my god. It's so good. It makes me want to cry. A little bit, actually. After our iron ore scare from earlier, it's nice to just have a lot ready to go. Okay. Good. What is the next big project? I think we've kind of aced the train thing. I wouldn't mind to get more of this planned out. This is also an absolute godsend from how Satisfactory does trains. I've done the trains. I come from experience. The signaling on that is so painful. Honestly, what would make it great? maybe a top-down management view of the trains. Maybe a top-down view where you could do all the stuff and the signaling, because first-person signaling is awful. Maybe I'm being too rude, but like, honestly, I did the train thing because I said I wanted to do it. It was not at all fun. It was 0% any amount of fun. Now, when you get the system going, when you get the system really moving, it's a hoot. But trying to troubleshoot stuff in first person when the things you're troubleshooting with are gigantic. The trains are huge in that game. To scale, they're just gigantic. That's not a bad thing. I'm not mad about them being big. That's cool. It's just when it comes down to, like I said, the troubleshooting bit, you're trying to observe a train's behavior, and it's just very, very large. It doesn't help. Okay, I can't go left anymore. I need to delete exactly that much. Please, vamoose. Please, vermouth. And all the lines work, and all the little visual markers just work. This is all very good. Okay, please do that. Okay, yep. Do that. Do that. I'm not ready to start building this whole thing, but let's do this so you guys will not be scared by the ghost bridge. Yep. Babby's first rail line. B-A-B-B-Y. Babby's first rail line. I'm liking it. Fertilizer. Oh no, I thought we were working out that not organic. I thought we were working out that I want to say absinthe. That's not the right word. Yeah, ammonia. Are we not making way more ammonia? Oh, I shut this off because we were turning hydrogen into ammonia. Which we're dipping down a little bit now, so that's fine. Okay, let's go handle that. Man, once I get all this space back, I'm going to be really happy about stuff. I wanted this for my farming because a ton of land, a ton of water, right? Speaking of which, 98%, cool. That's awesome. This was the perfect cut for all the farming I wanted to do. That being said, this is an issue because I'm just not harvesting it anymore. Yeah. Too much coal, believe it or not. Once we start researching again and doing more infrastructure bits and building, coal will kick up again as a primary consumer for sure. But for now, Mega Excavator is struggling. There's something about that. Alright. Can I ask for you to just mine it down. Don't see what you can do about that. That'd be great. Thank you. I do like the amount of control I have for terrain and terrain designation. Mining and all that, and dumping and relocating and stuff. The thing that kind of weirds me out a little bit is I kind of feel like I'm just going to turn everything into a square. Right? It kind of doesn't feel great. It almost has the same vibe with like games like Minecraft, where everything's a square, right? Arguably, everything is a square. If you want something that looks spherical, you got to really pull it out and add corners and stuff to things. Well, anti-corners, maybe. But you're roughing out... What you're roughing out is a flat surface into corners, and then that gives the illusion, or the vibe. It gives the vibe of a circle or a spherical, conical shape kind of a thing. Here, everything is very much rewarded if it's flat. So if I grab this thing, this is a shipping lane thing. You can see there are 3 available lanes. One to the right, one to the left, and one in the middle. And that's how this works. So if I wanted to set some shipping back here, I could. So let's go into blueprint mode. Nope. I'm going to go into blueprint mode. Please don't build that. Thanks. We could do that, and I could go right next to it as long as they don't collide, no problem. So there we go. Actually, I could squeeze this a little. So the lines in front definitely cannot, you can't touch the streams. So we could build this like this, and this would look pretty cool, like as a shipping and receiving area, right? I'm still saving that all for solars. Whenever we get there, I'm not in a critical rush about it. And our iron is almost full. Okay, so you are waiting because you're not full. At station. Yep, perfect. That's exactly what I want. And because I only have one train here, one train limit, you're not leaving. Because arrival conditions are not met? Oh, 2 of 2 must be the station, or the orders. That must be the orders in the schedule. Cool. Yep, this is awesome. Keep it going. Build it out. Make it excavate. Okay. You can't dig that? Really? Oh, it's too far out. Okay, that's fine. I have other work for you. I have a lot of other work for you. We're gonna find your tower. And we're gonna change up your switch up. If you can work on that, that would be just wonderful. Right there, right? Right there. You don't need 10 assigned trucks. Are you not happy? What happened? Oh, did I not do this right? Hold on. Oh, I didn't unpause the game. Haha! It could have happened that I didn't do it right. That could have very well have been a thing. That could have very well have been a thing. How's our air pollution? That's all still out of here? Awesome. Water pollution, not great. If I really want to get ahead of the pollution game, that's something I should change up as well. Oh, we can start talking about household goods, actually. Okay, I got the retaining wall I want. I like that. There. And there. Because I've already built the settlement at level 4, and I ideally wanted it at height level 2, that's going to all have to change. Good. 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 Alright. What do I want to design today? What's our big design goal? I think Petrochem is our big design goal. So the game can just run. I'm not in a hurry about it. We're going to do 2 distillations level 1, 2 distillations level 2, 2 distillations level 3. One of the things that I was aiming for in my build was ultra compactness. So these 2 sides are where resources are bought, and sold. What I ultimately did was I squeezed as much piping as I could in the middle. It's very compact. The problem is it's incredibly difficult to troubleshoot. So at the gain of cleanliness, we lose functional rapport, I think is how I would say it. So what I think I'd like to do is like to build a new system that just stacks. Still from this direction. So let's get us I'd like a big boy fluid storage. Maybe we just do little guys. Maybe just little guys. So this is going to look very straightforward. I'm going to do level 2 pipes all up and down the business. Because you need 60. Yeah, you definitely need level 2 pipes. So this is going to look like this. And I don't know how much of this I want to work on right now, but we'll just get a little started with it. Distillation 2s are going to actually be right next to this and backfed the other process. Actually, this should go from... we're going to go from left to right. Thanks. So this can get flipped and there'd. Sour water is going to come down. I can smooch these close together. There we go. And if I could get a pipe connector. There we go. All right, so this is going to come down like this. Now, we should never have medium ever in any other part of this system. Medium is only ever used in this process. Let's double check before I shoot myself in the face. Medium oil. We could use it as just burn it for boiler steam, but that's terrible. So this is always going to be a 1-to-1 no matter what. So in that regard, I'm going to back this out and I'm going to do this. Just marry it like that. Marionette it like that. There we go. Ultimately, same deal, right? So I guess this layout I'm doing is very similar to this, because this is kind of how I did this also. What's a different way I could do this? Then this was going to look like this. We don't use light for anything else. One spot gap. Maybe I want to think about this a little bit more. But yeah, so this was all the steam. Right? Let's try that. There we go. So my idea was all the steam comes through the middle. And that makes it a lot more usable. Yeah, this is exactly how I did this one. The idea, though, ultimately was going to be if I want to upgrade it, you just duplicate it up. And that's how that would go. I don't know if I need really any more than this. So let's talk about what's wrong with this system before I really start tearing stuff apart. This whole system was built without really any true overflow protection. If we have too much of one thing, whole process stops. So I'd like to kind of gut in this and put in different overflow protections and such. It would be a lot of this balancing stuff. Just, hey, if we have too much heavy, kick it this way. And I kind of did that with this. That's why we have heavy here. This is needed for diamond polish later. I want to think about this a little more. I don't know how I want this to work. But having all the materials here and it going up is really how I have a lot of these other processes. So I've designed these to be this boxy kind of type, but all the trucks come to one side. So if I need to double this, I can. I would just slap it here or push it up. The longer form has been really helpful with all the construction materials like this. So that works for the very longer form instead of wide. So when he started the game, all my stuff was very wide. And I'll show you exactly what I mean by wide. It was all like this. So a box, real wide, 2 more boxes, and then just go on. Yeah, I want to think a little bit more about Petrochem. I don't know how I feel about it yet. That could just resume. I don't need to burn the Unity on that. I'm actually, if I'm going to be honest, I'm still really stoked about the trains. And now you leave because you left. This is so cool. I could just watch the trains all day, all night. All night. All night. Yeah, we got room for the station to be relocated right here if I wanted. Which I will again eventually. And I'd like 2. I'll need 1 for liquids and 1 for solids, I guess. Because oil? I could just pipe the oil. Let's also talk a little bit more about this. Now that we've gotten this a little more cleaned up. How did you get first priority? That's weird. Like, how are you full? How are you full and these others aren't? Well, you're not really full. It just graphically looked a lot more. Yeah, I keep forgetting 120 is what we call full. Okay, let's talk about the stops. How can I... Let's do a new line so we don't interrupt that one. We're going to set up a schedule, add a stop. We're going to add here. We're going to add another stop. We're going to go there. Okay. I want to see if there's a way that I can say, pick up anything. It doesn't matter. Oh, I don't know if stuff can get mixed. Probably not. Load iron ore. Yeah, this is kind of the thing. None. Yeah, there's no unrestricted. So at a minimum, it's 1 line per thing. Right. Okay. I have to have those chats with myself to remind me about how stuff works. This can get nuked. Yeah, there's nothing assigned to it. Stupid cool. Okay, our diesel is good. Our hydrogen is good, I hope. Hydrogen's still getting hammered, pretty much. Where else is hydrogen being used, just to be clear? It's being backflowed back here into heavy cracking. We are turning... Oh, I shut this off. We were turning fuel gas into hydrogen. Let's turn that back on. Yep, it's a valid thing now. What else do I want to do? I feel like there's a lot I want to accomplish still, but I'm not too sure what I want to tackle right away. From our project list, there's not really a ton here. Oh, microchips. Oh, right. We started this entire conversation of what I wanted to get done because of gold. Gold is what's needed for the next tier of technology because we need microchips. We also can't just purchase microchips. We have to make the things ourselves. Oh, that got cleared out real fast. Okay. This is going to look like this. That goes away. I would like a little ramp. Little ramp champ. That is going to kind of look like this. So it looks like it ramps up real cute. That can go right about there. Flat designation. All this gets flat. All the things. Now, do we have a ramp here to get up and around? We do. It's right here. So we're going to flat that out. We're also going to add some more ramp action. It never hurts to have more ramp. It really sucks if you destroy your last bit of ramp and it's like, well, dang. Now I don't know where to put stuff. Keep working on that. Thank you. It did look like that you can have free-ranging trains, which is interesting. Free range. Oh. That sounds crazy. Also, good day, Drew. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're doing swell. Oh, if you're just joining, we do have trains set up. We did happen to get it all going on. Is very cool. Is super cool. Let's see here. Trains. Not that one. That one. There we go. Oh, yeah. Maybe you also didn't catch... We're cutting into it. We're cutting into it, and it's super cool. Yep. Everything about this is awesome. I wonder how much maintenance am I paying on trains that are doing kind of nothing. 6? That's it? 6 is not a lot of maintenance. Like 2 or 3 trucks is the full maintenance. That's actually pretty dang good. That's very dang good. Ding dang good. That's what that is. Okay. Pretty soon those lines will stop. This is just being fed from our wood, which we should not be overflowing anymore. Yeah, absolutely we are not. I think right about there is a good balance that I'd like to maintain. Okay. Graphite and sulfur. Let's see here. We have an overflow of saplings. We're actually a little low on the sapling side. I might upgrade these into irrigation farms and just use some of the water from here. Because that's at 100%. It's not being used because we're backfilling from everything else. Let's do that. Let's just get 1 or 2 farms upgraded. So now... Oop-a-doo. What if I do irrigation farm? What does that look like layout-wise? It's on the other side. Totally fine. Yep, perfect. I would like an upgrade. And an upgrade. Thank you. I should also rotate you out into something. We'll get it updated. Updated, upgraded, and then we'll do the other stuff. Cool, I did leave myself a little bit of room. Look at me being somewhat smart. I didn't see what that arrow was. I'll grab it in a second. Yeah, this won't really block anything even if I cut across. Nope, that's a problem. Oh, I can... Oh, yeah, I know what I'll do. This is gonna be a little stupid, but we'll do it this way anyway. Come on down. Come on down. Shift over 1. Go down. Come over like this. Go back up. Yeah, this is gonna be a little dumb because it's gonna feed into there. That can get unpaused. This can get nuked. Priority in, out. Awesome. That's all reserved and preserved. That goes away. That goes away. Cool. That looks a lot cleaner. No more of this crisscross nonsense. And I wanted to do that. Okay. Boop. And boop. So I can plug all this stuff in real easy like. Real cheesy like. Cheese. Level 1 is fine. It's just gonna come straight down and block traffic. Incredible. Nope. Nope. You know what? Fine. Right, you can't come straight down. That's actually fine. Thanks. You. And just to make it look good. Thank you. That goes away. Let's get out of planning mode. That looks so much better. Man, I could just spend hours just tweaking how stuff looks on top of that. We do have... What is this? Pollution? Yeah. I also have salt water, which I don't want. I'm going to pause for a second. We'll take care of that mining designation thing in a moment. Can I have level 1 pipe? Level 1 pipe. Perfect. Excellent. Brilliant. I love it. No! Almost. Put it right into production. No, 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 no. Don't feed exhaust into things. Exhaust is bad for you. They're all gonna laugh at you. Okay, this one, the water bits are gonna be like right here, so we're gonna go ahead and upgrade you as well. Okay, no mining designations and a mining designation thing. Oh, you finished it. Dang, I like it. Okay. And we're gonna reset. You do something like this. I don't know how much more land filling I want to do there. How about that? And then give it the old chop. Give it the old mountain chop. How about that? And then how about that? Okay, awesome. This is more than enough room for our unupgraded rail line. Need enough for a large and overly complicated station. That is the truest thing anyone has said today. Yeah. It's gonna be suspicious, auspicious, delicious, other ishous words, I would guess. I don't know. It's gonna be a mess is what it's gonna be ultimately, for sure. For sure and for sure. Okay. That's all cleaned up. That's built out. That's about to be built out. Dude's bringing one piece of work tool out here or whatever. Alright. Now that this is all in and we have water, because we're not rotating the crops, crop rotation prevents a lot of fertility loss. That's really what that prevents. We are taking care of it with more water. So we're not losing any more real average production, which you should do in this game, though. You should mix it in with something else. Because this is a minor loss of one thing and a big gain of something. Like, this is negligible, really, loss of the saplings, but this provides corn. I was kind of talking about before, what we could do is we could just macerate the corn, add water, boom, we have organic fertilizer, and then we push the fertilization up. I'm not willing to really bother too much with this. I'm just happy for our 3.5, and that's kind of it. But this will be dedicated. This won't be having any rain problems. Some of these do have, we're not growing very much. Yeah. Fertility consumption increased due to lack of crop rotation. So we're going to be burning a little more water is what's going on. But I'm happy with that change. Yep. More consistent yields. That's what we'll call that. More consistent yields. And I knew that was going to happen. So just because that one is low, it's not the end of the world. This one also has 200 in its reserve. So I'm actually going to go ahead and upgrade you two as well. A very not clean stopgap, but I'm still pretty happy with how it looks. Thanks. And we'll just pull off whatever we need out of that. I'll use level 2 pipe. Level 1 would have been fine. Ah, it has a bend right there. Boo. Dislike. It's fine. Acting just a little frantic and a little pedantic. That's a bumper sticker right there. Is my driving erratic? Some might say sporadic. Being a little pedantic. Driving kind of frantic. That's a lot to put on a bumper sticker also, now that I really think about it. I think that maybe the message of a complex bumper sticker loses any sort of steel, any sort of bite to it, if it's too complicated or too wordy. I think that I have opinions about this particular situation, and I'd like to reciprocate the idea to facilitate a conversation. Oh god, just... I honk for cats. Cool. Moving on. I also have been known to honk for cats. Actually, that's rude. Going to bed? Getting some sleeps? Yeah, that's all that needs to be on a bumper sticker. Just Z. Everyone knows what's going on. I'm asleep at the wheel. Please pay attention. Oh, that empty corporate... Yeah. Yeah, I've worked in corporate environments for over 21 years? Yeah. I know it. I can prattle on that palaver all day, all night. Not to anyone's real benefit, obviously, but I can just be like... I find it interesting that the sophisticated idea of that conjecture that we'd like to discuss as a community... Oh my god. Are you hungry? Is that what you're trying to say? You want a sandwich? Are you saying you want a sandwich? You want a sandwich. Oh man, that was so tough. You could have just said you wanted a sandwich, but this had to be a conversation about things. Ugh. Financial reporting meetings were always the worst. Because it was just like, how can you say, like, before COVID and before everything, how can you say in so few words, we did very well this year. We did very well. Hand over fist. We're selling widgets left and right and center. We're doing great. Top-notch scotch. We're doing wonderful. But we can't give anyone a raise this year. Train 2 has been idle for more than 15 minutes. I don't want to know about that. Thank you. It's actually fine that it's late. Or not doing stuff. I want you to export to there. Let's get this built up already. I want this coal out of here yesterday. And we'll get a neat little swarm. There was a weird comic I saw ages ago. It was someone covered in bugs. And another person talking to them is like, are you cold? And the other person saying, no, swarm. Like, it's warm, swarm. Oh, big stretch. big stretch. Oi. Gotta get up and move around a little bit here. Train 2 has been idle for more than 20 minutes. That's fine. Get out of here. I don't care. You're not going to believe how little I care about that. It's okay. You're not going to believe this, but that is actually by design. That's what the game needs. That's what the game needs. So when you have a notification, you can either mute the thing and be like, I don't want to hear this anymore. Thank you. Goodbye. Or there should be another button that says, don't worry, mate. That is actually by design. That's what that should be. So I don't need your notification anymore. Go away. What I do have instead is this notification. Tell me if it's less than 75%. If that dips through all this dip, we're going to be in a big dipping problem. Hidden alerts. Good stuff. Cool. We've done quite a bit of recovery today. We've taken care of our diesel, our fuel gas, our hydrogen, all stopgap measures for sure. Absolutely. None of them anything I'd be proud to put into production, but we did anyway. I'm going to go and save my game. Awesome. Frickin' awesome. Now I could have storage basins here as well, but I want to have not tons and tons of storage everywhere. I'm going to just say, yeah, signed 1 truck. Awesome. Looks like we're bringing some sort of dirt from somewhere else. Did we fill this all in? The only reason why folks should be bringing stuff is because... Oh, we kind of did. Okay. Can I get... What height is this? We're going to dig this all out eventually anyway, but 2 is fine for now. 2 is fine for now. It makes it just a lot less sloppy looking. What I'd also like is... Nope. Yep. You're in an invalid position. Okay, fine. I'm glad we had this chat, kind of. How about that as a dumping designation? I supply fertilizer 1. I still want to rebuild that nonsense. Once coal gets out of here, I'm redoing everything. Said that more than once, and that's fine. I'm also buying coal on the side, which is funny. Alright. How quickly can I beeline to gold? I'm kinda really enjoying this part of the game, and I can just play this part of the game forever. But where the gold at? Yeah, oh right, it's all the way back there. And it's right there. Okay, how much gold do I need for microchips? I can gold 2 microchips, which I don't want to do. More loans? Hey, the interest rate went down. Awesome. I'll borrow 1,000 coal. 5 years. Sure. Also, same thing for copper. 9999999. Oh, those aren't 9s. Well, isn't that cute? Oh! The game just ignores me. Oh, okay. Good. 5 years. Awesome. Thanks. I want to build up our reputation in good times, so when bad times eventually occur, we're alright. Yeah, there's the stuff I got. Buffer closed. Payment buffer opens 6 months before each payment. A buffer. Repayment buffer. Does that mean I can't pay it off right away? Hold on. I guess I want to understand that concept. I mean, I can. I'm just gonna leave it, though. I don't care. Okay, low tree saplings. Yep, that's still fine. We've made a big change to our stuff. All 5 of the farms are... I was gonna say hydroponic. They're not hydroponic, they're irrigated. Hydroponic uses a soil-less medium. And it's water. A good example of a hydroponic system I've seen is like grow towers. Those have been fairly popular. I would call that kind of a thing. How to talk about a grow tower. Think of a tower, a small tower, like a PVC pipe would be a good way to think of that. Get a PVC pipe and stand it up. Put a bucket at the bottom. Drill a few holes in the bottom of the pipe to allow for water filtration, and then put a hose that goes back up to the top. And then you drill holes in the pipe every, I don't know, 6 inches, 8 inches, 10 inches, something like that. And you put plants in there that you've already grown into like saplings. And that's one way to do hydroponics. You don't have a big flower bed and a bunch of soil. What you have is just water flowing constantly, and you put nutrients and fertilizer in that. And then that's kind of it. That's a good example of hydroponics. Hydroponics is also very much popularized when it comes to space travel. Whenever you're like in space, in a space station or whatever, like the way in which you do food is you really have just an enclosed greenhouse of sorts, no matter the size of it, and it's literally just water. Not just water. Again, there's it's a soilless medium, I think is the correct phraseology for it. But yeah. So these are irrigated bits, not hydrogen. Not hydroponic. Are we actually getting some iron? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. This guy. You're gonna only talk to this thing. For now. Yeah, I don't want you running all the way to whatever. Okay, who's incompatible? You're incompatible. Why? Iron, sand, rock. Iron, rock. Oh, probably because the sand is overflowing. Yep. I don't really want to add more to the reserve on that. There's no need for any of that. I've been really thinking about getting into mushrooms. Mushroom production. And I've got some space I'm not using here at my place, so what I was going to get was like 5-gallon buckets. And it's not super difficult. I watched a couple videos, I've read some, text sheets and spec sheets, and white papers aren't the right phraseology for it. How-tos? How about that? I read some how-to guides on it. And it's really simple to get started with something like that. The easiest one that's been boasted about are oyster mushrooms. Oh man, they look so good too. Yeah. Okay, I've just been prattling on and just having a good time, just getting a ton of resources amassed. This might be the first time that I felt like I didn't have to do a mad dash to get to a different resource pool, which is nice. The wood is recovering. The saplings are actually recovering also. That's awesome. It doesn't matter if all these things harvest at the same time or are varied. It looks like they're going to be varied a little bit. What's your problem? Fertility consumption increased. I don't really care about that. Thanks. We got chlorine. We're low on salt-ish. We're low on brine. Low on brine is fine. So we have too much brine is the problem. Let's pop that guy on. Low supply of animal feed. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, aside from petrochem, we took care of... Oh, we could work on our iron, maybe. Upgrade our iron. Train 1 has been idle for more than 15 minutes. Are we going to get this alert all the time? Mate, it's by design. Let's see if there's a warn me if... Oh, that's cool. One thing I could do... You finished? Awesome! I guess I'm still working on some of these more pet projects. If you could go ahead and add that to your repertoire, that'd be great. Thank you very much. Blurp, blurp. Yeah, I didn't see it. That edits the line manager. What I could do is I could just pause the trains, right? I could put a check here and say, if empty, do a thing, and then go from there. Hold on a second. I'm gonna shut my window. The lawnmower across the way is loud. Oh, it is such a nice day today. Oh my gosh. Another really super duper great day. Oh man. I check one thing. I want to check one thing real fast. Check one thing real fast. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay, good. Excited about that. I have a little app on my phone that tells me solar power I'm bringing in. And from like 9 a.m. my time to about 7 p.m. my time, all of my gaming power is free. Gosh, it just feels good. It feels nice. It was a neat little pet project as well. Wanted to see if I get something like that going. I just have a couple of panels outside. Like I can't change anything about the property. I can't mount it to walls. I don't have access to the roof. I can't touch anything. So I just built a little frame out of plastic and PVC and stuff and just set some solar panels. So it's cool. It's cool. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Hang on. Is there a way for me to say let's save interval, enable mods, blah blah blah. None of this is gonna be what I want. None of this is okay. I wonder if I'll put in maybe a use case request and say, hey, can I just permanently disable train notifications for Ben Idle 4? I can see how it's important, and if I really, really want, I could just pause it. But I was hoping there was going to be a button that says, I don't cares. Let's see if we get that message one more time. I think it refreshes every so often. So you're at station, you're actively being unloaded, so you don't get notified. You are waiting for a free exclusive zone, so you can't unload. Yeah. One way we could solve this to make this even more complicated is I could do this and set up another one, maybe, somehow. But that's not really what I'm trying to aim for here. Okay, you still don't have? Yeah, because sand is full. Right. But, sweet gibbers. Okay, next thing I want to work on. Let's go through our tech. It's been a while. Oh, right, I wanted to see gold to microchips, household appliances, solar panels, snacks production. Oh, snacks! We can work on snacks. We started to get on hydrogen cells, rotary kiln. That'd be another great way to get rid of coal, is a rotary kiln process. So we have the rotary kiln, which is already part of our regular dilly-do. Oh, for the love of goodness, please don't build that. Thanks. We also have the gas kiln, which is the same thing, I think, production-wise. I don't think it's any different. These all do the same thing. I don't care. Let's do that. This actually consumes twice as... Oh, okay. It's twice as productive, that's why. This also reduces exhaust and turns it into carbon dioxide. Actually, before we muck about with any of that, what I wouldn't mind to do is get the exhaust all wired up, because I don't think I'm tapping... Yep. We ain't tapping none of that exhaust. So let's see here. 9, 18, 36 technically. Yep, that was actually fine. There you go, thanks. Okay. And same thing with this, priority out that. If you gotta vent it, you gotta vent it. So there's that handle. That's more pollution-free action. This is not being vented. I actually didn't design this for venting. That might be a cool thing to also work on, is some of our blueprints, because I've been getting more requests on that, so let's work on that a little bit today. Let's work on Glass Mark 1. Glass Mark 1, let me have that. This could use a little bit of the tweaks. The old JMegs tweaks. You're kicking out at the worst 48 exhaust. So this is a quick thing we can get going on here. I'm going to put this there. And this is going to be kind of the same thing we've been doing. I'm just going to have a pipe loose. Maybe I do it like this so it stays within the square. There we go. And yep. Let's see if we can get this to work. Oh, easily. For sure. There you go. I come out one square. There we are. Already solid process improvement, right? There you go. This is going to priority out that. That in question doesn't exist. What I also didn't do in any of my putting out on the mod portal, it's not a mod portal, the blueprint portals, I didn't put a ton of definition. You have to put a picture, a description of the thing, well, title, a description, like 2 or 3 things or whatever. So to get a good picture, that's where I had to do a little bit. I pasted it, I built it, and then I got it into like this mode so you can kind of see what's what, and that's kind of how that worked. Right, that's there. I don't like that being there. That kind of screws up the whole vibe. No mining designation. Man, you guys are motoring. Motoring. Motorist, motorist, what's your price for flight? I'm really glad I don't have, like, actual music playing with actual lyrics, or I would just never shut up, and I would completely forget about what's going on. What are you doing? What's happening? Oh, we're playing a game. Oh, neat. Hey, I like games. Oh, we've been playing this game the whole time? Oh. Well, alright. Well, I guess we've been playing this game the whole time. One of my favorite phrases that I've ever had with some of my older friends, long time ago, like in college, someone would ask, John, don't you ever shut up? And I'm like, trust me, if you want me to be quiet, how do you think I feel? You think this is you think this is by design? This is not great. I'm awkward all the time. My friend, trust me, this is what the ancient Greeks would call a non-ideal circumstance. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that. This is tons of open space at the right height I want. Glass is most likely gonna move over here. This is a defined line for the settlement. I'm not gonna build up at all. We got the retaining walls. Do I need retaining walls? Technically, no. I don't. There's not enough of a spill point there for that to be a problem. I really like the look of the retaining walls. If I'm gonna be really serious about it, I do. I really do. I like the aesthetic of it. This can all go away. That can go away. It looks like we're disaster ready, right? Disaster proof is one thing, but I think it makes us feel like we're disaster ready. Having the town raised slightly more than the sea level, I like the look of that. High supply of wood, you don't say. Oh me, oh my. You like pie. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do more. Okay. That is still that. That tells me that our coal reserves are hecka full. Hecka full. Which import route is that? That can be unassigned. Upgrade, thank you. I can't click on the one that's complaining. Sad. Oh, there we go. Oh, there you go. There we go. Oh, right, because sand. Yep. Sorry, man. That's going to be a problem for a while. Okay, that's all. What was I doing? Glass. Right. Righty. Okay. This is broken somehow. And I don't like that it's broken. So let's see if we can do a little bit of cleanup on that. Let's do this. I don't like that either. Train 2 has been idle for more than... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Oh! Look at that! We actually are making some stuff. There you go. You got your wish. Happy birthday. Okay. This also happens in other games as well. In OpenTTD, what will happen is if you have a train that is loading and a train that is waiting behind that train, if it has not picked up a load at least one time, you'll get messages like, hey man, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but this train's been doing a whole lot of but nothing for a while. But what? But nothing, that's what. Okay. I think I want to redesign this. Here's what we'll do. We'll finish this rebuild first. We'll finish what a rebuild looks like with the new things that we've been practicing and trying, and then we'll clean it out. Can I give you the old flip? Can we flip-a-do it? There, that looks actually pretty awesome. This is going to go up by 1. And probably freak out because of instability issues. About there. Ugh. Hold on. That's awesome. That is awesome sauce. It is sawsome. Right there. Now this is what I was saying before. This is going to freak out and change back to it. Yep. It'll turn back into a pumpkin if you don't pay attention to it. Sweet sassy. What happened here? Piping sauce? Yeah. You gotta get that sweet marinara to that pasta there. It's gonna go dry, and that's not gonna make for a happy cannelloni. I just throw in like 5 pasta references that I also don't understand. Now I imagine my face on a shirt. That's not gonna make for a great cannelloni. I don't know. I never know, and that's half the fun. This is a problem because cannot find pillars. Okay. That's fine. I was hoping I could save a square. Okay, this is this problem again. Okay, trim it back to there. So this is where it would connect had I force it. Let's just start this all over. Oh, wow. Ultra compact. Alright, not what I want. That's what I want. We're gonna break this down slightly. Grab you. Come here. There. Ugh. Gross. Okay. Fine. Still kind of gross. Still kind of fine. Okay, and then we do pipe out. And exhaust. Does Smoke'ems stack. There you go. Already out that. If you can't, it's fine. Okay, so that's a cleanup. The slag is also an issue. I don't care for how this lines up at all. This is going to be a really easy fix, though, I think. Yeah, I don't like it to do that. There. That keeps it within the square. What else needs changing? Realistically, not much. Where's the water coming from? Yep, if I were to look at this blueprint, I would be like, I don't have any idea where the water's coming from. There you go. Now it's at least a little clearer that that's how that's supposed to go. Let's see here. The cullet still comes out of there. Cullet goes back. Cullet gets top priority. This is an in because this is broken glass from somewhere else. Cool. Let's make sure all the ins and outs are defined properly. Oh, you're not. It might be fine to have it at yellow. I find it a little more reassuring to just shut it off. Just shut it down completely. That's my take on it. Maybe that's a bad take. I don't know. Your glass, you are slag. Perfection. Okay. That right there is, I think, a bit of an improvement to our old glass Mark 1. So give me that. Thank you. And delete. Danke. That happens. That happens. That happens. Cool. So, with nothing else, I think this is already an improvement. To maintain my ethos, I guess, or my MO of having all the product on one side, like this, we've got all the ins and outs are on one side. A truck doesn't have to go all the way around. And if I got to double this process up, the idea is I could just grab this, slam. It's independent, but I don't have to mess with any of that back nonsense. That's the idea there. So I wouldn't mind to take another stab at this. So let's find a better area for me to work. Ah, perfect. We're going to get rid of that. Okay, let's extrapolate. What I need is that, and that, and that, and that. Again, all the products on one side. Does this make this any more or less complex? I think for the style of base I'm doing, I think it makes perfect sense. Good, 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 good. This all on one side. And then 2 representative pipes. You are water. You are exhaust. Maybe this is already a little too much for someone who just wants to get some glass down, and that's fine. But this doesn't change any of the order of the stuff I need. So this is gonna... Oh, I also need acid. Oh, this is how acid is created. Right, okay. So this can just butt right there. This can just butt right here. And I'm still going to do this to make it very obvious that water is required. We could also put a storage. I was doing that a little bit, but I thought it was a little odd. But yeah, just there. There's a storage. It's marked for water. Now you know. So there's sulfur. Sulfur is 60. That's fine. This is salt and sand and limestone and acid. So I'm going to flip this like this. Flip it a script. And let's just do some rough placements. The game can just keep running. It's fine. What's the worst that's going to happen? I'm going to stockpile more wood. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, that's good. Okay. Now, how did I do this before? Just a bunch of pipes belts really annoyingly? Yep, sure did. I sure did, Paw. I sure did. Okay, so... There's your salt. I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing it that way. There's your sand. There's your limestone. Easy enough. So there's that. That goes away. That goes away. Now, I want to build this so it's a little more wide. Because all of this is going to be more... So this is why I wanted to change this recipe. It's going to effectively look like this. And it's going to be much more compact. Instead of it being... This is long because of the Mark II glass makers. So don't worry about that. But this needs a bit more input, so I think this makes more sense. Okay. This can get moved. For frick's sake, man, really? Oh, fertilizer level 1. Yeah, okay, that's fair. There, thanks. Okay. You're still full of sand somehow? Well, I know how, but still. Okay, so. Let's trim this up a little bit. We'll redo a bunch of that. But the ultimate is, this is going to sit like that. Now, Maybe we should double design this, but this is just glass Mark 1. I think this is more than enough for what we need to get started. So the mixture, not a fluid. Your U-shaped balancer, Harry. This looks like this. This is the cullet that's going to come in. So priority in, you know it. This has to come right around. Dang it. I'm going to use lifts. Mine control tower has no mining designations. Excellent. That is such good news. This is going to come in like that. And like that. These are both priority ins. Let's take a look at you. Yeesh. Awesome. Where are you? Where did we finish? Oh, hot dog. Okay, cool. That's wonderful, actually. How much limestone is here? Not much. We're just going to keep this party going. We're just going to keep this whole party bus going. Nuke all of that. A little more. Just a little more. There we go. Hey, I need to talk to that guy, this guy, that guy. Trim, true, right around there. Actually, you know what? Trim this whole ding-dang. And then... where'd I put the limestone guy? You. I'm gonna trim you out as well. Okay, that takes care of that. How's everything over here? Oh, wow. Yes. Awesome. Very good. Okay, now the only thing really... Yeah, I don't want this to get anywhere near any amount of that iron. So, oh, I'm in the right mode. So this is going to build out like that, just like it is for the other thing. Hold on, I need this to come out 1 square more. You might be asking why, because when I loop back around, it's got to have a little bit of that buffer zone to hook back into the mains. So this is the correct layout for this. I'll show you. I'll show you exactly what I mean. Yep, never mind. When we come back like this, I can connect to it very safely because of that extra gap right there. So I probably don't need that much. How about that? That might do it. So hard turn, hard turn, hard turn. Yeah, there you go. So there's the difference. So this is the right spacing for this whole thing. So that can be that way whenever we get that far. Yeah, awesome. This ideally is all going to get removed, and this is going to be like our way west more. I don't have a compass. I don't know. More that way. So that's the plan with that ultimately. Railroad crossing, yeah. Yeah. We'll do, yeah, this will get removed. This will be moved over here, and this will be the main entry point for this. And then another one, this is going to head us to gold. Gold. I think. Sweet, sassy. Railroad crossing for vehicles over there. Oh, yep. Thanks. Yep. Nothing's going to be able to cross. Ah, yep, let's do that. Nope, that was really, really smart. This is another reason why I honestly really enjoy other folks like hit me up with comments and tips as stuff is going, because I get very much too much into my own shenanigans. I do. I get hyper fixated on something, and then it's like, well, hold on. I have something in my mind I want to accomplish, and then as time is going on, I'll just like, it'll just fade. So it's always nice to have. Thank you, Drew. I appreciate that. We did that. All small bit safely cross tracks. No, it's this is what I want. Lorge. The Lorge one. And then another. And then this on the reverse. Okay. So eventually... Not quite. Let's do this the other way. I know what you're trying to do, and I appreciate that you're trying to do it, but I would ask you to not do it, please. I understand what's going on here. I don't like it. Okay. This can look like... I want the 2 gap in the middle. It actually doesn't super matter. So that's going to look like that. This can be right here. Nope. Not if I don't have the whole thing. This can be right there. Now, does it change its pathing automatically? It doesn't. That's fine. There we go. Easy street. And I'm not going to actually use this other inside right now. Actually, how close are we to that iron? That's what I'm worried about. We're fine. We're totally fine. This is what we're going to use on the in. So yeah, this will be a little bit more of a generous station than I was expecting, but that's fine. I'll need another crossing over here anyway, technically, so that's totally fine. Perfect. Yep. I like it for now. Go for it. No! That last click did me in. Okay. Trucks can still get around. No problem. Can you reconcile your butt? Thank you. Okay. And then for the flavor taste. The flavor taste test. Cool. Thanks so much, dude. Feel free to build that out. I think that's fair game. Yep, and we'll just leave that as is. For now. Another thing we could do, if we really wanted to get a little more particular... Did you get stuck? How? Even? There's not even a designation up there, my guy. Yeah, I'm not figuring you out right now, thanks. Another thing we could do, if we really wanted to make more compact stations, is we could do something called a double-headed train, or... I think it's called a double-headed train. I don't know how to build it, but it would be like this. I don't know how to reverse that. The idea is you have 2 engines, each pointing in separate directions, and it adds for some really creative ways you could build up a station. I'll show you exactly how. Instead of having to... Yeah, we're full of sand. Don't worry about it. Is that a mechanic in the game? It is. Yeah, it is actually. I just don't know how to tell the train to do the thing I want it to do. But it is absolutely a mechanic. So let's say... Let me chit-chat about that. I'm definitely going to put in a bug request for that and hope I can disable that. So what we have right now is we have train stations that have to loop around, right? We're only one way. The train can't throw it in reverse. So a train comes in, it comes up, it drops off, it goes down, and it goes this way. I still want this 2-layered setup, but what we could do is we could do something like this. There's that, and then we bring it right back to about... Okay, it's trying to connect everything. It's a little more particular than I'd like this to be. That's fine. Let's nuke that. I got plenty of space right here. I knew I'd have some other space. This is going to look like this. Okay. And then this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where the heck is this? There it is. Okay. So this looks like this. And then this also looks like this. Oop. And then goes up. It goes out. That goes up. This goes out. No, oh my god. So close, but so crap. I think I've got too many things here. Nope, I had the right amount of things. Well, something holding down control. I tried that. That's a good thought. I tried that. So here's the idea with this. Let's say we have our station again. And we plop it down. We'll reverse this. Because right-hand drive, right? So there you go. Train comes in somehow. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it's We'll just build one more just so we have it for conversation's sake. That's too far. That's too short. Now you don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so that's afraid of. When you are building out the rail, it makes perfect sense. What you have is what's called context. So if I build out like this, it doesn't know what direction I was coming. That's why before it was like looking so good. So let's try this again. Right here. So it has that context. It's not going to crazy loop around too much. Oh, now it is. I'm trying to make a point. Now it's just bananas. Okay, doesn't matter. The idea is train comes in, train goes out the same way. Perfect. Okay, this is going to be a little clustery. This is technically bi-directional. So anyway, train comes in using one engine. Locks in. When it's done, it just leaves again using the other engine. So this actually makes for really, really compact station designs. We could do something like this. I'll just grab the whole thing. It's just for chat anyway. You could do something like this. You can have like really, really close like this. And this would work logically. As long as you pipe it all out or whatever. But you have this kind of a setup. And so instead of this, where we have a really wide station where we've got to kick out really far and we need multiple paths in, this is nice. Now, some of the drawbacks of this is you can only ever have one train in this setup because a train has to leave, right? How is a train going to leave? You can't. That's what this setup is for. This whole chunk here is so I can facilitate multiple trains. My idea is I wanted 2 trains all the time. I want 2 trains always available. So a train is either going out or coming back, or if we have 2 trains on the way back, they can act as transient storage, and we've got this going on. That's the idea behind that. So, like, again, this system is incredibly compact, and it's really cool. We could actually close this up really tight. Just use some level 3 action. There you go. So now, this is just going to get butchered, but bear with me. There you go. There's another station. So, this is actually really cool if we maybe have 1 train or maybe 2 trains ever bring in something, maybe more infrequent deliveries. For the iron, though, I would consider this was going to be very volumed. So me having 2 trains at the ready was really what I was aiming for. Yeah, I'll give it another try. Maybe something's changed. So there's our 4. Yeah, holding control does nothing. Holding shift does nothing. Holding alt does nothing. Right-clicking doesn't do anything. Oh, I think it was... Hold on. Yeah, there's not a way to do it. I don't know how it exactly works. Let's take a look at one of our trains. Maybe we change it when we built the train. Let me talk to that guy. Set product filter. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. So that's how you designate it per what's to what. That's neat. I'm gonna give it a quick search. Actually, I'm gonna give it a quick search. Hold on. Captain of Industry. Double-headed trains. I've heard it called a lot of things. I've heard these called head and tail trains. I think the phraseology I've heard most frequently with this is a double-headed train. Let's see here. Oh, looks like as of a day ago, it might have been removed because of a bug. I'm not sure. It is in the actual, not spoilers. It's in the trailer for it. Yeah, that's all I'm trying to accomplish. I'm not gonna try it
verbatim, but I just want to talk out, like, when it comes to station design, there's a lot of really great things you can do when it comes to it. I prefer this design, again, because the buffer. What we could do is we could have set up an area. We could have set up a separate area, maybe. We cut this line out, and we build another buffer. This is what's generally referred to as a shunting yard. I've heard shunting as a very common phraseology in Europe. Speaking with train conductors, I've heard it as a... It sounds not PG, but that is the word for it, a shunting yard. When I was playing Transport Tycoon Deluxe, the original, I always called this a stacker. Now, you might be like, why a stacker? A stacker is what this does. This, when you have a bunch of trains compacted in a really tight thing... Yes, yep, that's exactly what it is. So what you have this as a transient place for trains to kind of hang out as they're being shuffled around. Yeah, that's exactly right. So this is what I called this a stacker. But the real idea of this is just another way you do something like this. And we could break this down into the different zones and everything. But I call this a stacker because, yeah, if you have all the trains lined up, it looks like a stack of trains. It's real easy. I've been calling that since I was a kid, so I'm going to probably just keep calling it that. But yes, a shunting yard is basically you need to move some trains around, you need to attach new locos to new cars, blah, blah, blah. That's what it is. Right on to money. So this is how we could do this. This is for very, very long trains. But this still gives you an idea. I had to do this because of the lack of room we have. We could remove this and do this, and this would be more of that. Now, the only real question is what happens if in front of the train here, like let's say we've got iron ore blocked up here. What if here we have another iron ore, which is waiting, and then a coal train, and a coal train, and a copper train? What happens then, right? Because the problem is we need that iron train to scoot. We need to slap it on the butt and be like, get out of there. Yeah, get out of there. But it's all waiting. There's no place for it to really move. Well, one of the things that we can do is we can create a station that's just a buffer. So this is going to be added to orders. This is HQ iron buffer. Iron buffer is the noun. So there you go. So in a train's order, we would say, I want you to go get the iron, wherever the iron is. Go get the iron, and then wait till you're full. Come here to this buffer, and this adds a lot more space. And then we could even have much smaller actual loading and unloading zones, but we would have this set up. So, of course, because of the station width, this would be, like that. And like that. But still really cool. It's really pretty amazing all the kinds of creative stuff is out there. Once you have the framework for it, the framework for trains, and however you want to handle the signals, there's a lot of stuff like this you can do. We could... I don't know if we could build a row station, but that would be probably the most complex maybe any early entry gamer would need. What a row station is you break down different drop points. So we would say this is dropping off iron ore, this is dropping off iron ore. We'd have a check here that says how many extra slots. I think that's what it is. Yeah. You'd have different slots that check, is there any opening here? Is there any opening here? If there is any opening at all in either of these two, grab a train. And that signaling is difficult to do. I still don't remember how to do it exactly in like OpenTTD, and I haven't had to do it often, but it is really cool to make sure that if you have a lot of stuff going on, a lot of high volume stuff, that you keep it going. In games like OpenTTD, the biggest constraint is unloading and unloading the freight. That is the biggest problem. So if you have a lot of volume you got to move, your thing is going to be big stations, and make sure that your trains become faster and faster and faster, which is what happens, especially when you get to maglev and monorail and all that kind of stuff. You want to make sure that a train is always in dumping stuff off all the time. So that's kind of some of the neat stuff you can do here. This would be great because this prevents any amount of time that's in transit, right? So even though we only have a set of 2 here, there's only 2 trains that can hang out here at any given time because of our exclusion zones. We could have, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4 more or whatever. So yeah, I don't even remember how the heck we got on this conversation, but I'm glad we did. It's a good refresher course for me as well. I'm not a pro at... Oh, this. Yeah, the double-headed thing. Right. So there's a lot of really cool stuff you can do. I'm going to go ahead and hit delete. And then I'm going to regret all my decisions. No! You can't undelete a thing? No! Ah, there it is. Cancel deconstruction. And... there we go. The tarp has to be thrown up first. You can finish building that. My trucks are like, that got weird for a minute, right? It did. It did get weird for a minute. Thanks for noticing. I can finally build that. Thanks. I kind of wish I could airlift my excavators around. I think that'd be pretty cool. Just in general. Dump has no compatible because sand. Right. I unpaused sand. It's getting built. We're working on it, buddy. I want sand to be regularly pulled. Light the whole thing up. Light it up. Light it up. Light it up. Light it up. I want sand to be pulled regularly, and I want us to have regular excavators and haulers ready to whatever. But for now, I just have like a dozen trucks that I just got to get this all pulled out. Okay, I am good to stream for about another 30 minutes. The 45 minutes right around, then I gotta scoot. I love this look. Oh, we're actually starting to work our way out of our sulfur. We're gonna turn this down or off for a minute. Let's turn it off. Yep. Oh, that got tapped. Oof. Yep. It's gonna sound old, but I remember when there used to be just too much sulfur. I think I was just burning it. I think I was just, in my first gameplay, I think I was just setting it all on fire. I think I set the healthcare maximum I could. I did the Unity thing for healthcare. I did the medical supplies, the clinic, the everything, just to ramp up my health as much as I could. I was just setting it on fire. I'm like, I don't know what to do with any of this crap. How's this coming along? Oh, so good. So good. My man. Alright, that is all iron that I don't need right now. We're going to do mining designations, not leveling, just mining. Mine as much of that as you can. Mine as much of that as you can. Thanks. Ba-dum-bum. You still gonna dump off there anyway? No, you're hauling it back. I keep clicking the wrong thing. There we go. Edit area, rectangulo, rectangello, like it's an ice cream flavor. So that should be in here, right? No, you're still gonna go back. You have junk in you? Oh, you have stuff to sort. Okay, that's fine. Now what is your problem? Limestone and dirt. Limestone, really. Cool. That should free that up a little bit. quick while. What I'm actually going to do is this. Why don't you work on something like that? Still something I need done, but we'll get a lot less limestone out of the deal. Leveling. Thank you. Alright, good stuff. This is all, yeah, hauling dirt and everything. Cool. That's all flat. That's all purged. Awesome. We have a stupid amount of sand. Oh, yeah, let's finish up our blueprint. I got distracted like 5 times. Oh, this is a good example of low blood sugar is if I get just distracted all the time. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this. Yep. I need a nap. I need a carbonated beverage, and then probably another nap. It's the same thing I said yesterday. I need a sandwich, and then I need another sandwich. In that order. That's what I need. Okay. All the things are here. Sulfur, salt, sand, limestone, broken glass, coal. Yep, I need coal in this process, and then I need the mixture or the cullet. Cullet goes first. Cullet goes first. I'll take that, thanks. Okay, it's for limestone. And it just got built. Limestone, dirt. Okay, I think I might be not understanding what's happening here. What's going on? Dirt. Oh, limestone. You guys aren't supposed to have limestone. There you go. Oh, crap. Okay, that's fine. I guess I should have set the other one. I'm gonna set the other one. Hold on. Hold on. Don't do that. Now you're gonna freak out. I know. Sorry. That gets unassigned. I gotta reassign this one because this one's my hobby project. Yep, so now they're gonna be mad. Nope, you're gonna bring stuff anyway? Please don't give me limestone. Yep. Because they have any limestone at all, they can't drop it off here. Okay, cool. Oh, and the sand wasn't processing because this was set to only accept. Oh, it had it. Hold on. Accept assigned only. Yep, that did it. Also this exports there. If I'm going to do any exports at all, let's do all the exports right. Cool. That freed up all the vehicles. Okay. I want to get this glass thing done before I call this a session, because I'm soon to call this a session. I am going to actually pause the game. There's no point in wasting resources as we're chilling, I guess. I like that more of our excavation and stuff was getting done, but that's okay. This is Das Mixture. That goes there. Yes, yep. Water, yep. All that, yep. Call it all the primaries, good. Okay, yep, that is as close as I can touch that. The only thing we're missing is glass and slag. I'm gonna reverse you two. Yep, perfect. Okay. And this looks like... Where does the glass come from? There we go. And then... Loose. Oh, did I not get coal into this? I did not. Okay, easy stuff. Easy stuff. That height looks a little sus. Shoot. Not too... Oh, no, I needed that. Where is it? Nope, hold on. Is it Control-Shift? There it is. That's not it. There it is. That's not it. I'll fix it, it's fine. Oh, you're gonna be coal. And I want that. I'll mess with the ratios in a spell, but for now, let's just get this hooked up. That goes away. Yeah, that's just gonna bulldoze that no matter what I do. So what if we did this? U-shape lift. No, two heights correct. I kind of want you to just go straight. Oh, it's clipping on the other thing. Oh, okay, that's fine. There we go. I don't need those super neat lines anyway. It's cool. That means this opens up. Now, how to get this over there? This was kind of my problem last time. Can just be real lazy about it. That's fine. That keeps it within that square. So this is a reduxed setup. Water comes in. I did not do exhaust. I thought I did. Oh, that was in the old blueprint setup. Where does exhaust go? There and here. Okay. That can go away. That can actually come right about here. Get all the liquids on the same side, too. What a novel idea. Oh yeah, that's what all this mumbo-jumbo was about. Right about here, we keep this within the line easily. This actually has to get knocked down by 2. Or 1, that's fine. Good stuff. Super duper good stuff. Super duper good stuff. It's easy cause it's really good stuff. Sinister! Sinistar, welcome. I'm sorry. I did not see your message. I got too hyperfixated, which happens on the regular. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Just a heads up, I'm actually wrapping up in about 25-ish minutes. It is a holiday where I live, and I've got some folks. I'll be cooking up some food for me ma. And then I'm gonna go help a friend do a thing. So I'm going to be out for the day soon-ish, but you are welcome. Welcome to the stream. Absolutely. Okay, this is priority out like that. That's priority in. Okay, that is our refactored glass system. I would argue this is significantly cleaner than this one that has outputs on both sides and feels kind of long. Thank you. I appreciate that. Which one do I like better? Now it's time for the judgment. I like this because this feels way more organized. Having this on 2 different sides kind of irritates me. So I'm thinking I'm pretty happy with this being the new generation. So let's see here. How much sulfur do you need? 6? 6D means 10 operations. That's fine. How much salt? 6. So 6D. 12. I think I had this at 120. Yep. And this is 48 sand. Oh no, that was it. Let's say 80. Trucks will always come and try to keep this limit up to here. So the second, even though we're setting it to 120, the second it hits 119, a truck is getting dispatched to go get it. So this doesn't mean keep it under, or like, so it's not going to say like, how much can I hold? I can hold 60? Cool. When you hit 59, which would be 59 is one less plus 60, which would put it to 119, then go. No, this goes when it's at 119. So actually 100 would be pretty safe. 60 is pretty safe there. How much limestone? 12. 80 is fine. 100. Okay, that takes care of that. A bunch of cullet and a bunch of coal. So, I don't know, 60 coal. That seems like a good start. Purge the slag. Glass is available. Everything is set. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, that's all good. I like this one better because it's all on one side. That really reflects our build style as opposed to this. So that goes away. Yep, it's a keeper. It's a keeper. Glassmark 1. Thank you for your service. You're out of here. I keep closing that. I don't know why. Glassmark 1. Save it. That goes there. Okay. Next one is Glassmark 2. Let's see what we can do with that. I think it's just the same thing, but with, yeah. With the fatter lines on it. I think it's literally the same thing. Mixer 1, Mixer 1. Yeah. It's the same thing. So I'm just going to grab Glassmark 1. We don't have a Glassmark 2. Or Mark 3, do we? Glass furnace, mixer. This produces 48 glass a second. What else do I need glass for? I think I need it for... Ooh, 16. Oh, we need a lot of glass. Let's upgrade that and call that a proper Mark II. So let's do some little bit of bits. That goes away. That moves over. This goes away. This goes away because we'll no longer have cullet in our process. Like it's you'll flip and skew, flip and twist. This still needs to be the broken glass. So let's see here, 24. Oh, actually, it is the same. Oh, that's why I never doubled it. It's because it's actually the exact same recipe for this glass maker. There's not a better one? Yeah, okay. Well, what is a blast furnace Mark II looking like? 72, 48. All a new blast furnace would do is cut out one of these things. It's actually more coal efficient. Yeah. Oh, wow. Hold on. 12 to 24. 15 to 40. It is stupidly coal efficient. Yeah, okay. There's our Mark II right there. So at a minimum, that goes away. This moves down. Crap. Okay. Thanks, mate. This comes in like a hurricane. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Okay, that looks like... Oh, clouds with pipe. Get that pipe out of here. That can look like that. Okay. Coal and mixture or coal and crushed such. Off. Yeah, I didn't realize how coal efficient this was. This is crazy. We're still using level 1 blast furnaces ourselves, which is sad. The thing is, we don't pay maintenance on it, I guess. And this is also double the workers, but potatoes and corn and bread and sausage are significantly cheaper than coal in terms of effort. So that's dope. Let's do that. I like that very much. Okay. We are going to do 2 of these. Uh-huh. This is going to be a ramp up for sure. Okay, most of this is actually going to be the same. You still make the limestone and the salt and everything 60. I'm going to need to double up the mixers. So let's work on this one step at a time. Let's get this cleaned up. This is maybe too much glass, but this should be the final mark. So we have Mark 1, which is this. Maybe I should do Mark 2 with the second level blast furnaces? Gosh, I don't know. I think that's good. I think this will be fine as a Mark 2. The Mark 3 would technically be arc furnaces, because that's how I've been doing that. So we might redo this again as a Mark 3, but for Mark 2, I think as level 2 blast furnaces, I think that makes sense. If somebody wanted to upgrade the old one themselves, they could just install 2 of these in the exact same process, because that's literally what we did. I changed nothing about our Mark 1 except this. And that just stripped out all the cullet. And that's it. Which was still an amazing boost. Amazing boost. Okay. Let's get some molten channel action. Yeah, this isn't gonna look... This isn't gonna look nearly as cool as I'd like it to look, but that's fine. Let's just get rid of you. Copy that. Boom. Done. Okay, I would like this to get flipped. It looks off by 1. If I'm trying to mesh this in with the middle... now this needs to be over by 1. Doesn't really super matter. This is all the biggest constraint right there is the glass. Okay, well, if we're going to use the entire chunk, so to speak, I want the slag in the middle. Thank you. Thank you. Slag in the middle. We're going to use the entire chunk. Just like that. We're going to do a little finagling in a minute, but for now... That should be probably all the glass we need for a very long time, I think. That is a stupid amount of stuff. I don't really want that anymore. I don't need that anymore. This is all going to have to get ramped up and skewed. Do something like that. Oh, whoops. My bad. This is actually going to be just a lot of glass. Just a ton of glass, because this is going to be 24, 48. Go all the way down. There we go. And that's 96 glass. Which I think if I'm doing any of this math right, seems like it's a good number. Glass. So 16 will go to that. That's probably a lot of household goods. These 2 are kind of superfluous after we finish... Well, no, we'll have infinite research. I need glass for that. I need glass for solar. I'll need glass for morphine. And I'll need glass for solar cell mono. Oh, that needs aluminum. There are 2 kinds of solar cells in this game. There are solar cells. Solar cells. And there's solar cell mono. These are solar panels. with the steel, silicon poly, and glass, it makes solar cells. These do 150 kilowatts. The other kind of solar is called the solar cell mono. There it is, solar panel mono. It's 50 more kilowatts. It is aluminum and silicon wafers. Oh man, they jacked up the price on that, which makes sense. 50 more kilowatts is a significant boost. It actually, ironically, also allows for the shredder, so you can shred solar cells. You can't use solar cells in anything else. Oh, station parts. Okay. That's not bad. But, like, the idea is, like, they almost want you to deploy an entire solar farm and be like, okay, now we have some level of sustainability. Now we're going to gut it, and we're going to build new stuff. That's kind of my interpretation of that. But, anyway. I'd like to finish up this glass thing, and then I'm going to scoot. These are also level 1 mixers. So what if we can get away with just turning these to level 2 mixers? I think it's under here. Nope. Yes. Uh, 72 acid. Oh, that makes way too much acid. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we don't, 36 is fine. Okay. Oh, I thought I copied it. All right, 36, 24, 120. 60 is 120. Perfect. Okay, so that kind of takes care of that. The only thing that doesn't take care of is sand needs an upgrade. You need to be a level 2 belt, my guy. Loose. 2. There's that. Anything else? Not really. Also not really. Don't bring me stuff. Don't bring me stuff. This is a very easy upgrade. I thought this was going to take a bit more time. Slag is still going to be produced. Exhaust is going to be produced. We're going to need better exhaust pipe anyway. What I've been doing is one big pipe over a couple of... one big exhaust over a couple of small. The price is not that much different. So 10 construction parts to 10 construction parts and 40 concrete. I kind of think if we're at this stage of the game, we've got more than enough materials like that. So I don't really see a problem doing it like this. This is going to have to be a level 2 pipe. Oh my gosh. I built this out like pipe by pipe by pipe. There you go. 30 water is still fine for level 1. I usually do 2 level 1 pipes if I can manage. Instead of a level 2. It's cheaper. And something like this, it's super non-consequential. Priority out. No priority that way. Okay. Let's slap bang this thing together. It's gonna be something... Oh, God. I hate how long that is. What if I did something like this? Ugh. Gross. I hate how long that is. Okay. That's fine. Okay. A little bit different now. A little bit louder now. A little bit louder now. Hey. So what if we did something like that? And then this. That feels a lot better, I think. Alright, so... the cullet is all the way over there, which is unfortunate. So let's do a little rearranging. I don't have to run a bunch of pipes every ding-dang-where. I'd rather not run a bunch of pipes every ding-dang-where. I like having the liquid on one side, but I don't think that's going to be a thing. How much cullet can you eat? 72. Good lord, that's tasty. Come on in. Let's say right about there. Nope. Cullet first. Everything else last. Now all I need is coal, and that is kind of done already. So that's neat. Coal also should probably be not all the way over there. Oh, this has to be moved up one. How much coal? 15. Easy. Easy sauce. Look at that. It's good sauce right there, let me tell you what. Where this isn't good sauce is there. Nice. We're gonna do this. We're gonna treat ourselves nice. Like I say, we're gonna treat ourselves with respect. And you know what? Dang it. I'm gonna use a little bit of extra power because I'm worth it. There you go. There's that. There's that. Cool. We have enough of that. We have enough of this. This is level 2. That's level 2. That's level 2. Okay. No feed, no feed. Feed, feed. All the time. No, 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 no. Perfect. And now what I'm missing is slag and exhaust. So, exhaust is going to go right here. Because that makes a ton of sense to me. I don't think I hate that. I don't think I hate that. That's really where I'm at. Just, is it something that I'm going to regret doing? Nah. Nah. Nah, bruh. Nah. You are 36. So we're going to do this. There's that. Next we have slag. Which I really hate bringing out all the way here, but you gotta remember this is about to happen. This whole shenanigans is about to happen. Absolute shenanigans. Let's do the molten stuff, and then maybe the... molten does how much? 120, and we're producing 48? Cool. We'll do one channel each. Because there's no point to do any other. I'm just gonna tuck that in real tight. Try that. It still feels like a lot of wasted space. But what I'm going to do is probably not get hung up on that. Oh, this might work a little bit better, actually. That's kind of the thing is I gotta really remember as a player just to not get super hung up on inconsequential crap. There. That actually looks better. And then this makes perfect sense for this to be right here. Mm-hmm. Oh, I really like that. I don't know how we're going to make that work. Oh, yeah, we are. Okay, perfect. Actually looks pretty decent, yeah? Oh, come on, you got it. There you go, buddy. Don't need to be worried. No need to be scared. And now we're gonna do something like this. Try to maximize the space. Okay, there's one. like this a lot better. Yep, that keeps well within how we've been doing all of our blueprints so far. It's nice. It's all on one side. It feels good. I don't know. This is also a substantial production upgrade. So instead of, just as a quick reminder, 12 for 24, 15 for 48. Bam. Bam, man. That's, yeah. I should have been looking at our metallurgic process before trying to cut down. Oh, yes, slag. Thank you. Where did I put that? Oh, it's over here. Butts. Option is pull this over here, push everything down, which would be a real pain. Very technically doable, though, without a lot of pain. Because we're talking about glass, right? Glass panes. Or I feed it above and around and just call it a day. I think we're going to feed it above and around and call it a day. Loose. Because this is still very big ups from what we had before. We're going to find out how janky this is going to let me do it. Yeah, is all this occupied? Oh, I was really hoping... Oh, yeah. Yeah, every square inch of it is used. Okay. I was hoping I could just thread the needle, because all this looks open, right? To also be completely fair, glass is not cool. It is hot AF. So, like, this is all... These are all fans. Just quick cooling down the glass. Okay, I super don't like that. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I like this design so far. It goes there. I'm going to pulse design here and chuck it here. We're going to redo the whole shim-sham. We're going to feel good about our work today. We're going to just redo the whole caboodle. Oops. Oh, I deleted that thing. Another point of emphasis is I'm actively trying not to use lifts everywhere. They're a lot of fun, do not get me wrong, but that just adds a lot of extra power and consumption I don't really need to be bothered with. So now, one thing we could do to be really jank is we could do this. I don't want to really do that. What would the overhang be? Actually, I almost want to move this anyway and pull this over by 2, because we could save a little bit of room here. Where do I put this slag? Right here makes the most sense. If I move glass one more to the right, it doesn't really buy me any extra space at all. I don't want to use lifts. I'm really actively trying not to just lift everything. I'm looking at this for like another minute. Oh crap, I actually gotta go. Okay, three more minutes. 3 more minutes and I have to leave. I'll worry about this some other day. We're gonna go live with this. I just looked at the time and I realized, oh crap, I gotta be presentable in a hot minute here. So there's that. I know this is a very boo, bad form kind of a decision, but I'm alright with it, actually. Not generally good with bad decision make, but that's okay. That actually works out pretty good. Okay, good stuff. Guess what? Come out by 2 and go up by... Oh, God. Come out by 1? And now go up by 1? Oh, oh, like that? Yeah, fine. That's fine. Click. And... click. And there's that. There we go. Let's go through the order of operations real quick. I want coal. I want all the broken glass ever. I need sulfur. I want salt. I want sand. I want limestone. I don't want slag. Oh, this has to... Yep, that's that. Good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Everything is set. That's a good first draft. I'm really happy with that. That is going to be our new glass production, which I have to move anyway. This all got flattened out, so if I turn on a designator, you can see exactly what I'm on about. This is all flat at 2. This is all flat at 2. This is like the last bit that is still raised at that 4. So this had to get done anyway, so I'm glad we did it. You, my friend, are the new Glass Mark II. Merp. 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 Nope, that's not what I wanted. Cool. Okay, that is it for this. That is it for me, and that is it for this session. I got a boogie. So thank y'all for hanging out with me this morning. It's been a short one, I get it, but I do appreciate your time, attention, notes, tips, tricks, all that. Thanks again. I hope you all have a great rest of your day.
Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.